Alrighty. Today we'll be checking out The Outer Worlds 2. I really enjoyed the first one. It was fun. Like, it was, you know, right up my alley and kind of like the vibe of, I don't know, I love the game a lot, like the writing and the characters and stuff. Pavati. Yes. It's been about 2 years since I played that one. So I might be a bit rusty about like story and stuff, but I think I heard that you can jump into this game without playing the first one, and it's a very separate story, so maybe it's alright if I've forgotten some things. The menu is really freaking cool so far. Also, I'd like to just say a thanks to Xbox for sending me the code for this one through Keymailer, so yeah, appreciate that. That's how I'm able to play the game today. But yeah, the menu seems really cool. I launched up the game already just to make sure it's all gonna run, but we can start a new one. See how long I take to create a character. Ooh.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Oh no!
Yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Oh no! Impact! Here we go. I love the colors. Unable to! Woohoo!
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
It's a show.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
Explosions!
Whether against corrupt corporations,
Oh my god!
tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments,
Oh, the robot!
the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonies. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Heck yeah, alright.
Depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
Disclaimer. Earth Directorate verification required. Greetings, Earth Directorate. Okay. Ooh! Straight into the character creation. That was fun. That was so much fun. I love that. That's what I always liked about the Outer Worlds. It's like a little bit silly but also like very serious in a way with the themes, with, you know, the mega corporations and stuff. But yeah, I like it. Really like the vibe of the whole game. So this one's looking cool so far. Hi SBO, the Moon Man at the bar should have had been a bigger character in the first one. Yeah, there was stuff to do with him, I remember. Oh, we've got these things. I forgot what they're called now. Someone maybe can remind me. I remember those things from the first game. They're like the pests, little rats. Okay, presets. I feel like I want to zoom in some more. There we go. Oh, I like the arm here. I remember the last time I kind of consumed Outer Worlds content was watching the Secret Level episode, and I really enjoyed that episode. That was probably one of my favorite Secret Level episodes. Other than the Warhammer one, that was great too. Oh, I like how she looks already. I might have to use that as a preset. Let me just check the others though. Yeah, that one's great. Oh, she looks cool too. Ooh, I like this hair. Oh my gosh. How many do we have? 10. Alright, what are we thinking? First? Second? I do like second. I like the second... That's hair. But I think I might change the eyes. So she can... I'll probably make me. I usually make me. Or like a different version of me based on which game I'm playing. So either fantasy version or like sci-fi version or... Yeah. Make some popcorn. Nice. We'll be here for a while. Yeah, how long will I take to create my character? Should we do a prediction? There's a lot of stuff. Oh, that's exciting. I like options. Background? Oh, cool. Okay, I'll go to background later. Oh, so when I click on that, that unlocks that. I see. Yeah, I won't start doing it now because then I'll get distracted. I already get distracted so easily. Oh, that's zooming us right in. Oh, I really like how you can change this. I wonder if that secret level episode was setting up for this game, because I think I don't know, I wonder if it was. I need to rewatch it again. Johnny, how you doing? Hi Neville, welcome in. There are some patches now apparently because I just had to install like a 3 gigabyte patch. Your character's eyebrows went missing in your first day of playing. Well, that's good they're back. Should we give ourselves a prosthetic? I would like to zoom back out, but now it's not letting me. Default? No. Are you sure? No, I'm not sure. Toggle armor. Oh, okay. Do you know how to zoom back out? I forgot what these things are called, but they're so cute! Even though they're pests. Left arm. Maybe I'll give myself this prosthetic. I also want to zoom back out. There we go. That's better. Yeah, because I wanted to see it better. Maybe I like this one. I wonder if I can change the colors of it, because I think I prefer like silver or copper. It seems too fancy when it's gold, you know? I don't think I'm fancy enough. Which is why I was looking at this one's colors, but I prefer this one's shape. Maybe I will go this. And what were the legs looking like? I think I'll just go the prosthetic. Face. Hey Vault Boy, how you doing? I want to buy this for disc since I own the first one, so I gotta wait to get it pre-owned, like I did Starfield. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, okay. It's a good idea. I really like how she looks so far. Maybe I don't need to change too much. I don't know, I don't even want to change the head. It already kind of looks a bit like me, if I could change the eye color. I don't want to change the opacity of these moles. Not sure if that's something I can do. Yeah, I think I'd rather have like a lighter one if I could. Under eye bags, that's pretty accurate. For me, the last few days I haven't been getting good sleep. Scars. I don't know. Maybe she hasn't got many scars yet. Could give her the under eye bags. I think graphically this game is looking really good. Yeah, maybe? We'll see how it looks with everything else. Like, I might change it later. Got Starfield on disc for $40. Hey, not bad. How have you been, Neville? Sorry that you missed the early burger. They're all snatched up quite fast usually. I already looked through all these, and that's where I decided to do that. Complexion. I'm actually not noticing much happening here. Oh, it's because the intensity's turned down. I see. Maybe I could have something just like that. Freckles. There's a freckles spread option. Oh, I like that. Let's turn down the intensity to there, maybe. Age. Age wrinkles. Oh, you can change the different kinds of wrinkles. It's cool. Games don't usually do that. At least not any that I've played. I think I'll make her like just the bar above young. Eye color. Oh, yes. Oh, there's so many options. Purple, pink, reds. Green is nice. I love green eyes. Grey is a cool color. Maybe I could go for something like that. These are quite saturated. Too saturated, I think. For what I want to go for. So yeah, maybe that one. Eyes horizontal. Oh, okay, this just kind of moves them closer together and stuff. Eye dark circle size. Whoa, could make it really intense. Does that mean I don't need this option that I selected before with the features? Okay, where was I? Here? Yeah, I could just add it from here instead, and then I can select which opacity or whatever I need it in. Maybe there. Do we know if the Outer Worlds one ties into 2? Well, there's... Yeah, I mean, I think there's separate stories from what I hear too. I haven't actually watched a trailer or anything, and I guess I could have... But in a way, it's kind of nice going into a game without watching the trailer, so you don't know what to expect exactly. But I guess I've still heard things. But yeah, I mean, it's the same universe, but not the same characters or anything. Are there? Guess we'll find out. I'm not sure how good my memory is with previous characters, so there might be things I'll miss if they do. Bring any past characters back. What's up? Hi, that's okay. I'm glad you're here though. Eye size. Wow, big googly eyes. Eye horizontal. That's what I was adjusting before. I'm just not sure if I'm happy with it yet. Eyes vertical. I love character customization so much. I think I'll change the brows slightly. I don't mind these ones. I can't help it. Just there should be good. Brow forward. Maybe a bit more of a forward brow there. Hi Yellowbeard, how you doing? Looking forward to playing this, so I'm not gonna watch too long because I want it to be fresh for myself. I understand that. But I'll hit thumbs up and stay a while. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. That's what I'm sometimes when a new game releases. I prefer to like maybe not play it as much so people can catch up and play some themselves so they don't get too spoiled if they didn't want to. So I might do that with this game. We'll see. Or maybe, yeah, I'm not sure if I'll do a full playthrough on stream yet. This, we'll figure it out. If you guys are curious to see me play more though, let me know. Hi Heckle, how you doing? Hi HOA, Mr. Burger again. Well, it doesn't help that I've not been starting at a consistent time recently. It's hard for you guys to expect when to get it and stuff. Brows, nose. I think I'm happy with the nose. Height. Does she look like me? I look more pale. I think it's my lighting today. A little bit too white. There we go. I can't tell if I prefer it brighter or less bright. Maybe brighter. Pizza's a nice consolation prize. Exactly, you're always going to get a pizza from that command. How have you legends been? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Cheek size. Wow! Chipmunk cheeks. I don't know, I'm really like, I feel really relaxed right now in this menu. It's just nice ambient music. The UI sounds are really satisfying. There's something about it. Oh yeah, I wanted that hair. Okay, we'll just remember it's 55, but I do want to look at the other hairs. Maybe there's something else I'll prefer. That reminds me of like Ripley's. Or maybe this one more so. I want to change those earrings. They're kind of cool, but I think they're a bit too green. Too vibrant green. I like this one. I want to just take off these earrings right now just because they're distracting me. Take them off and I will decide later. Oh, that's a cool bun. I would never do my hair like this though, it's too much effort. I just get frustrated. I keep it simple. Wow, look at that. Okay, a bird could live in there. That's what this is called, right? Bird's nest, this hairstyle. Whoa. Is this character creation? Oh no, is this character creation? Yep, it is. And I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it, so yep. Settle yourselves in, grab a tea, get your nice cozy blanket. I'm gonna be having fun with this. 3 hours later, I don't think it'll ever beat the first time I ever made a Baldur's Gate 3 character. This is like nice too, especially this part. I don't know if I like the fringe in this side. Oh wow, this one's got nice physics. Oh, I like that. Got nice physics. I almost want to pick it just because of that. you wait until the booba physics comes out. I don't know if there's booba physics actually. It didn't seem like there were any options in the body for that. Whoa. Okay, just stream was 6 hours long. Them. What did you do? Cage. Character creation. No jigglies. Oh, no jigglies. Okay. I have seen some, or heard of some people that have spent like 12 hours even in character customization. I remember when I think Dragon Age the Veilguard came out. I remember there was like a, I don't know, a tweet that I saw where someone had done that with their character. It was wild. That game had pretty good character customization. I never finished it, but it did have good character customization. Oh, I love bangs. These ones are all a bit short for my liking. I like longer hair. Yeah, I think they're all shorter. This is probably more for the... Yeah, okay. I think 55 was my favorite. I like this one, but if I'm making myself, I don't know if I would... I don't really like how it looks from the front, I guess. I like how it looks from the side more so. I think I'll go for 55. Just double check. This one was my other favorite. I like the fringe too. And this one is good. I wonder if I can change it later. Maybe I can. Cheers, thank you. Hi Mace, how you doing? Hi Kalek. How's it going? I'm such a creep. Yeah, I think I've heard that there's choices. So no two playthroughs should be the same. Maybe in some way. Is the hairstyle go with the eyebrows? Yeah, I haven't changed the eyebrows yet. Whoa. Actually, that's a lot of options for eyebrows. 54. That's almost as many options as there are for hair. I'm surprised by that. This is quite bushy eyebrows there. Somehow they still kind of suit her though. Maybe I just like how she looks. Whoa! I think one of the earlier ones. Whoa! If I'm making myself, this looks kind of like my eyebrows. Oh, I can change the color too. These ones are too thin. Maybe that one. But I feel like I need to lower them. Or raise the eyes maybe. There we go. I'm happy with that. I haven't even looked at hair color yet. Got distracted by eyebrows. Yeah. Have you been combat? Hello. Welcome in. I did not say I hope there's boob customization. I did not say that. That's what you said. I just said there's like, I wonder if there's jiggle physics for the boobs because I was looking at the hair physics. No. No. Reminds me of Miss Marvel. Oh, okay. Was it? She kind of reminded me of her a little bit too. That's not really what I'm going for, but yeah. I think it's the outfit that she's in. Must be what it is. Oh. I also have. Oh. Oh god, natural color, I think. This is a little bit too red for the eyebrows. Over there. Or here, and then I'll change the eyebrow color to match a bit more. Like that. Now they're too dark. Facial hair! Oh, I love it! Look at that moustache! Well, there's lots of options. Mutton chops! Whoa! That's real bushy. Whoa. Okay, I like that one. I'm not actually going to put facial hair on her, but for options for future when I'm like playing a different character. Mute? Me? Looks like I'm alright with sound-wise. Or do you mean the game? It is pretty quiet at the moment. Yeah, I want lighter coloured eyebrows, but I also want them to match the colour of the hair. And none of them seem to do that. Some maybe, but it doesn't quite. Guess we'll just stick with that one. They just seem so dark. That could work, maybe. Oh, I'll just go back to the first one. Cosmetic, that's right. Before I go to background, cosmetic. Eyeshadow. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, this is fun. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm having so much fun. Hi, Native Engine, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh yeah, that's okay, Mace. I've done that before too. I'm like, oh no, is the streamer muted? And I almost went to tell them, I'm like, I better double check. I better double check it's not from me. It happens. We've got to one of my favorite questions. How do boobs look like in microgravity? They must wobble all over the place. Definitely need a NASA report on it. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Surely it's been done already, right? Surely. That's a very good question. I like that eyeshadow already. And I think I already like the colour. Yeah, it's a more natural look. Oh, and I can make it darker. Eyeliner. I don't know if I like the eyeliner options as much. I think I'll just leave it as it was. Like there. Or maybe even without that. What colours were there? Lots. Cheek makeup. Well, I probably want to change the colour there too. So it's like more blushy. Like that one. Yes. Yes. Yep, I'm happy. Whoa. Looks sunburnt. I think I was already happy with the lips, to be honest. I don't really wear lipstick. I mean, I'm curious about the colours. I remember being really happy with my first character I ever made in the Outer Worlds one. I can't remember what she looked like, I just remember that she looked cool. I'll have to try to find a picture. There were lots of fun options in that game too. Dirt. How dirty are we, chat? How dirty are we? Very. Whoa. I think I like this option, but just I'll turn it down so it's only barely noticeable. Maybe a little bit less. I just paid all my bills and instantly went and made ramen. Oh. Congrats on paying all the bills. And congrats on making ramen. Ramen's so good. I love ramen. I got some really cheap like noodles from the shops the other day. They were like discounting them to try to get rid of it. So I got like these noodle bowl things for 88 cents each. I mean, I guess you can get them cheaper if you just buy like a huge packet with lots of noodles, but this was just separate bowls for 88 cents. So I thought it was pretty good. Good thing these sci-fi games and shows all have artificial gravity existing. Yeah. Some things you don't want floating around in space. Have you ever seen the toilets they use on the International Space Station? They look so uncomfy. No, I don't think I ever have. I'm kind of curious what they look like. Yes, now back to piercings. I can't even see my piercing! Okay, I gotta change to a different hairstyle just so I can look at the piercings. And then I will change back. I'll never be able to see my piercings, but I still want to select some. Like, this is already very freaking cool. I like that. I do like the idea of having the chit as a piercing. That's cool. It's just that it's quite a big piercing. And if I'm making myself as a character, I'm probably gonna prefer to wear like comfy piercings. I like that one, I just don't like that particular one there. There's no options without it. And this one's really cool. That one's quite interesting. Maybe I'll just go for something simple, like that. But blue. Oh, it was either... Oh, okay, you can have both. Cool. And you can change the metal color. I think that color's fine. Or black. Oh, tattoos! Okay, let me change back to my hair. Tattoos. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know if I'm happy with the eyebrows. Yeah, gonna make me go change it again. Okay, so this is all face tattoos. Whoa, that's cool. I'm not gonna go for any of these, I think, but they look freaking cool. Oh, this is awesome. This one's awesome too. Whoa, such a badass. Colors are great. Yeah, the first color is awesome. Other ones are more just, I don't know, more vibrant, too vibrant probably. It's so cool. Okay. What would it be like to tattoo eyelids? Scary for both the person getting tattooed and the person tattooing them, but I guess if they are used to doing that stuff. That is a thing though. People do get like permanent eyeliner tattooed, so then they don't have to keep putting on makeup all the time. And I mean, it's a good idea. But yeah, I don't know if I'd personally want to do that. It'd be a bit scary. This is the ran out of time this morning makeup. Hi Naricia, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, extremely painful. I can imagine it would be. Alright, let me do one last check of the eyebrows. Because yeah, I'm not happy with them either. These ones are too thin. Is it the colour? What is it? I don't mind these ones. I think I just need to adjust where they are on the face. Like there. And then down. Oh, not that. That's forward. I think I prefer that one actually. And then we'll just give it purple eyebrows. Is it that the colours mismatched? I can't quite get them matching right. Yeah, people do tattoo their eyes, absolutely. Even not just like the makeup stuff, but yeah. The caterpillar eyebrows. I think I don't mind this because it's a little bit uneven and it's like a bit more, you know, natural. I feel like this whole look is quite natural. Yeah, we'll darken the makeup slightly. No, I'm happy. Cosmetic, that was everything in the cosmetic section. Now it's all about personalizing the background, the traits, the skills, and name. Ex-convict. Okay, what kind of background do we have? Gambler, lawbringer, professor, renegade, roustabout. What should we be? Where's the bob customization? I don't think there was there? You can give yourself prosthetics, but no bobs. I mean, we just have bobs by default right now. It's all over, Lawbreaker. I think I'll read all these. Ex-convict, you never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you. So much so, they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. Okay? Gambler, the grand plan. Ha! You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Okay? So what does it say? Your background represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences that you'll gain through life. Oh, that's cool. So, Lawbringer. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, I don't know if I said that right, you join the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies and the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. Law is not to be trifled with, and neither of you. I don't like the sound of Professor or Renegade. I always like the sound of Renegade, though. I haven't even read them yet. Yeah. Wait, you want me to time you out? I don't know what you mean. Coolest space character I know in all of fiction is Spike Siegel. He was a renegade. Oh, heck yeah. I think Mal and like Firefly Serenity is pretty cool. No, there's lots of cool characters in sci-fi. Ripley actually is my favorite, I think. Who else is cool? Professor. You're a prominent voice in your field until your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts. Long thought to be a lost cost. Long thought to be lost cost to both your tenure and position. I don't know why that was so hard to read. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Sounds kind of interesting, Renegade. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you're paid for. And definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems of your work history. Solve the problems your work history may have caused. Roustabout. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Oh, you know what? This actually does sound kind of like me so far. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain leader, you're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent, not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. Oh no! Just a cashier opening. No skills. This is basically... I don't know. What sounds interesting to you guys? Maybe Professor is kind of jumping at me the most. Just because I like the idea of, I don't know, retrieving artifacts. That sounds fun. Yeah, I will try it out. I'm curious to see how that goes. Renegade was tempting. This is tempting. This is tempting. Maybe the Gambler, I guess. Traits. Ooh, confirm positive traits. I remember the traits in the first game. So what characteristics most closely describe your approach to being an agent? Traits have a deep impact on your adventures. Select at least one to continue. Brawny. Great feats of strength. Okay. Brilliant intelligence. Able to easily solve problems, pick up new skills. That actually sounds very useful because you get to specialize in one additional skill. And specialized skills start with 2 points. That would make sense if we go for the Professor background too. Heroic. Others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. Nah. Although it's good for having companions. The thing is, if I pick a positive trait, I think I have to also pick a negative trait to counter it, don't I? None on record? Oh, what's this? Ah, so you do not need to select a negative trait unless you choose a second optional positive trait. So, okay. So I can pick 2 here, and the second one will mean I'll have to pick a negative trait. I kind of like the idea of that though. Professor being popular from what I've seen so far. Oh, okay, I'm picking the one that a lot of people pick. That makes sense though to me. Oh, fair enough, H-Row. I didn't see it as rude. Hi, Artie. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Innovative. You're inventive and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You found numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting. Cool. I do like crafting. Crafting recipes for armor, throwables, and resources create up to twice as many of those items of the same amount. Crafting materials, okay. But will I use it enough? Sometimes I might forget to use it. Lucky? You're lucky, things tend to go to your way. Plus 5% critical chance. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. I like the sounds of that, that sounds fun. Let me just see what else we got here. Oh, these are the negative traits too. Nimble, you're quick and dexterous, able to move more quickly while stealthing in combat. So many fun little traits. You can power through even deadliest of injuries. It requires more than usual to take you down in combat. Resilient. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died each combat. Pretty good. That is pretty good. Suave, you have a way with words, getting you discounts at vendors and talking your way out of minor crimes. Witty, your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. Others are willing to forgive your past transgressions. Oh. I think I like the idea of certain opportunities being accessible. I really like the sounds of that. That sounds like a fun gameplay experience. And I don't know, I like, this makes sense for Professor, and I like that you can specialize in an additional skill. I think I will choose those 2. I don't know if I can pick a third, is there? If I pick, say, that, could I pick another one? No. This would be quite funny if I select these 2. It's kind of almost opposing. Abrasive. You're hard on the ears and people don't like talking to you. Others have a hard time accepting you into their communities and organizations. A reputation with any factions can never increase above neutral, preventing any bonuses that would be gained from having a positive reputation with a faction such as vendor discounts. Sickly, your body is weak, prone to breaks, scrapes and illnesses. Injuries and crashing from primers are more likely. Minus 15% base health, minus 15 toxicity crash threshold. And dumb, you weren't recruited for your ability to plan or solve problems. You just can't learn some things. Oh, that's like completely opposite of this. I don't know, these are pretty shitty, like, negative traits. I think if anything I can deal with this one the most. I don't like the idea that my faction can't increase above neutral. Reputation, I mean. I think I would just have to struggle with the less health. And less toxicity crash. But I really want to select both of these traits, so I think I'm just gonna have to, yeah, go with that. Is it only ever gonna be these 3 negative traits? Like, if I pick this and then this, is it different? No, it's the same. Okay. You'd be idiot savant with brilliant dumb. Yeah. Well, it kind of makes sense though, because it's like, you can't learn some things. So I mean, like, maybe we're just really good at, you know, our special interests, and we're not so good with the stuff that we're not good with. It still kind of makes sense. Yeah. Hi JDC, how you doing? Brilliant and lucky. She kind of sounds annoying, actually, this character with the things I've selected. Oh well. I just wanted to select it because I like the idea of what it does for me in the game. Maybe. How have you been, Artie, by the way? I like the options there. That was awesome. Okay, so my skills. And I get to choose an extra one because of the trait I just chose. So I think usually you get to choose 2 skills. So yeah, that's gonna be great. Oh, options. Engineering. Mechanical systems, alright. Oh, that's cool. So I want to like put my mouse over here to like do that, but then it keeps, yeah, hiding it when I try. The engineering skill increases the effectiveness of all armor, granting inherent damage reduction in conversations and while exploring. Engineering aids the ability to act on the knowledge and mechanical systems. That does sound useful, okay. Explosives, nah, I mean, sure it's fun, but not really interested in that. High risk, high reward, exactly. I mean, I'll be playing on normal difficulty. I think with a minus 15% health, it will just kind of make that a little bit more challenging. But yeah, I'm not going to play on hard. That'll be too challenging with that negative trait. How you doing, Nick? Guns. I just keep thinking of New Vegas because I love New Vegas, and a lot of these skills remind me of these skills in that. I mean, it is Obsidian, so it makes sense that there'll be some similar stuff. So extra damage with guns. Like, I'm thinking whenever I play New Vegas, I love picking guns, and I love picking stuff to do with speech. So I have a feeling I might even go with at least one of those abilities. Hacking. Can't wait to try out the hacking game. I'm excited to try out this too. I don't know if I'll put a skill into it yet. The leadership skill increases your damage and survivability of your companions. Investing in leadership allows you to select perks that let you use companion abilities more and improve the overall effectiveness of your companions. Good, that's good. I can't wait to meet the companions! Hey Zedajek, I hope you're well. Welcome in. Lockpick. Okay, there's lockpicking as well. So hack, lockpicking, and the engineering stuff. Was that also the same in the first game? Were there also 3 things? Hacking, lockpicking, and the systems? I do remember at least 2 of them. Medical skill. Observation. Ooh, observation skill reveals hidden objects in the world and subtle behaviors in conversations. Investing in the observation skill allows you to select perks that lets you find more loot, track enemies, and more effectively use enemy weak spots. That actually sounds really useful. Plus 15% weak spot damage. Hidden objects with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be found. As a loot goblin, I like the idea of that. Science. Science skill increases your maximum gadget energy, allowing you to use gadgets like tactical time dilation for longer. Oh yeah, the tactical time dilation. I remember that now. I like that. Sneak speech. I think I want to go speech. Speech skill allows you to better influence others in conversation. Investing in speech skill allows you to select perks that let you get discounts at vendors, intimidate others, and gain more reputation with factions. Yes. Speech checks with the difficulty at or below your skill level can be selected. Plus 5% damage to humans. Alright, I'm taking that. Did that work? Okay, I didn't click it properly, I guess. Now I gotta decide the other two. That's gonna be hard. There's lots of options. Not explosives. Which one do you guys think is fun? Maybe you can help me choose. Hi Sinister, happy late Halloween to you too. And to everyone else who haven't said it to yet. In Outer Worlds 1 I played through it twice. Once regularly, once with DLC. I still haven't played the DLC. I was gonna play it before this, but then, you know, we played Amnesia Dark Descent instead. I could still always go back to it. Yeah, it reminds me of Fallout, like, even this science. It reminds me of Fallout 2. I don't know if I'll be very sneaky. I always try to be sneaky and then I like fail at it, so it ends up being a huge gunfight. I'm not gonna go melee, probably. I think I will go guns. And then, at least with me having less health from that negative trait, this will kind of help with that. I'll be able to kill them faster than they kill me, hopefully. And I'm kind of tempted to either pick observation, lockpick, hack, or engineering. Just to satisfy my inner loot goblin. I'm guessing all of this stuff will help me get more loot. First playthrough observation. Yeah, I'm really tempted by that one. Hi Mr. Max, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, the problem with sneaky is it makes the gameplay so it can do, and it can be like, it's probably sometimes more fun to watch when you just kind of go in and, you know, start blasting. When I'm playing games myself, usually I go for more sneakiness because I'm less likely to be just, you know, like when I'm streaming stuff I get distracted by chat and then it's like harder to stay sneaky, which I don't mind, it's fun. So mechanical systems with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed, and extra damage resistance. I do like the high idea of the damage resistance from that one. Back checks. Evasion chance. Oh, I do like, yeah, weak spot damage would be really, really useful. And the fact that we can find hidden objects. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go this one. It sounds so fun. Oh, they all sound fun. That's a problem. So far, even in the character creation, I'm really enjoying it. Like, this is great. What are we gonna call ourselves? Commander. Commander Kageric. Captain Katie. What I call myself in Starfield. Spaceric. Is there like a spacey version of my name? Commander. Or I could just go something simple like that. Do like a name generator, a Star Trek name. I still need to watch Star Trek. I've never watched it. I know I've missed out. Maybe just Katie. I hope I can change her hair later if I get bored of this hairstyle. You can. I remember that you could change hair in the first game, so there must be an option. I like this, but yeah, I reckon I want to change it at some point. Review. Katie, professor, traits, lucky, brilliant, sickly. Specialized skills, speech, guns, observation. Alright. We did it! How long did it take me? 40, I would say 45, an hour for character customization. Not too bad. I've done worse. Yeah, I've definitely spent more time in character customization before. Hey Scrooge, how you doing? Oh, come in. Should I be giving myself a full name? I think Katie's fine. Captain Cage. Yeah, I thought about something like that. Could do Katie Cage, like Captain Katie. It defaulted to Commander, so could be Commander Katie or Commander Cage as well. And I'll stick with this. Ah, oh, look at the picture here for very hard. It's kind of creepy. Story. Yeah, I think normal is what I'll try. It's already going to be a little bit more difficult because of the sickly trait. Priority message incoming.
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition.
Ooh.
Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
Ooh, the way that flickered just then.
I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. Allah be with you and your team, Commander.
Already using my background there, that's cool. Oh wow. Everything looks great, like the textures and stuff. I've always loved the UI of the Outer Worlds, the HUD and everything. Incognito navigation terminal. Oh, incognito. He called us loot goblins. He did. He did. I felt very like affirmed from that. He almost like is accepting of me being a loot goblin. I feel happy. When will they use eyebrows? What's wrong with the eyebrows? Oh yeah, because apparently they've disappeared or something in the release version of the game. Is that what you're referring to? I think there's a patch to fix it now. Loot Goblin is pure definition how I play almost any game with loot. Oh yeah, absolutely. I feel like most games have loot, don't they? Sometimes they'll have less loot. Yeah, you're just cleaning up Sodium. That's how you're playing it. That's how I do it. Try to clean as much as I can by picking up loot. So maybe in reality we're not loot goblins, we're just good cleaners. Yeah, it's near Stream Street. Any game with console commands will give myself higher inventory space so I can loot all the things. Great idea. Okay, I have a great impression of this game so far. I don't know, it might change, but yeah, liking it. How you doing, Chris? I hope you're well. So this is how we'll navigate. Cool. Once we unlock more locations. And we start out in the ship. I think in the first game, what you like start out, you've just crashed.
Commander, hey, got a moment?
Hello, Niles?
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They
Yes.
see these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Less brain damage, oh no. 10.25% less.
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
Right, okay. They simulate brain damage. Okay.
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go.
Thanks for the brain damage.
Truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend.
I'm a
and
legend.
The other agents,
no, you.
well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What are they telling you? Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life? Oh.
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
We love brain damage. Makes things fun, I guess. Oh, hi Frank and Rose, how you doing? That's so funny. I hope skill perks variety is greater than in the first game. It's been like 2 years since I played, so I can't quite remember the variety there, but I'm happy with what it seems to be like so far. I love how the ships in Outer Worlds have a nautical feel. Yes, like early sailing days nautical. Yeah, absolutely. It's really cool. It's a bit like Pip-Boy. Yeah, it's like VATS. I know in there's some mods for Fallout where you can actually do time dilation instead of VATS, and I always enjoy those mods. I'm gonna try them out. Happy belated Spooky Wing to you as well, Frank and Rose. Those are some gorgeous emotes. Sometimes I feel like Outer Worlds is what happens when the civilization from Idiocracy gets space travel. Yeah! Yeah. It's very interesting, like, the perspectives that they kind of present in the Outer Worlds games. I've always said we need to put people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. And this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Why do I already feel like I'm shaping this character? I think I'll say the first thing, because that aligns most with myself. But I know there's a lot of crappy people in this world, in this universe.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart.
I will be remembered.
Thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Okay, cool. Yeah, what are we waiting for then? Oh, no, I don't like that second option. Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTD device. I appreciate it.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just
Yeah, I want to be nice to him. He seems fine. He seems good. Unjam door. Oh, I don't have either of these traits. That's quite funny. But you can get companions to help you do things, I remember. So maybe at some point I can get someone to help me. Oh, look at this. Purple berry crunch. That looks so delicious. I'm gonna pick it up. Earl's grey tea. Instead of Earl Grey, it's Earl's grey tea. Ooh, I'm getting distracted so much already. What games is this? How perceptive. The glasses add +1 perception. Okay, that place has been looted already. I'm looting this ship that I'm commanding. I should leave the stuff there for decoration. Hello, Eric.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Alright. Before I go into the meeting, I just want to explore over this way. Oh, codex. You can view the codex at any time to view any tutorials. Right here. View journal. The quest journal shows information on your active and completed quests. Here you can view details and change your currently active quest. Right. All's worth killing for. The team is en route to Horizon Point. Okay, basically what we're told in the beginning. And our orders are to infiltrate under the guidelines of embedded Earth Directorate Agent Augustine de Vries. So now we got to contact Vries. Hi Zombie Pineapple, good evening. How you doing? Yeah, Elite Goblin's already in effect. This didn't take long. I'm excited to get new armor, actually, speaking of armor. Valerie?
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent de Vries, please proceed to the table.
Oh my gosh, I like the design. Oh, I like the little like ear looking things. Probably antennas. I know what I'm supposed to do, but I want to explore my ship first. Is this storage? Oh, a necklace. I hope that was my necklace. I hope I'm not like stealing someone else's necklace. Are you enjoying the game? Oh, I'm loving it so far. I'm just really early on though. Okay, I think we can talk now.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent de Vries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
In my cabin?
You're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Okay. My cabin is here.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Was that through here? Could I do anything else this way? I have a light. There must be another way. So you're going to help me.
All standard issue Earth Directorate Valerie units are
Is there anything else in here?
Information, advice, and logistics evaluation.
Sealed. Unjammed jaw. I don't have brawny or engineering. What was softlock? No, there's another way. There will be another way. I just haven't figured that out yet. That's the navigation terminal. There's nothing else I can do there. I might be able to ask someone if they can help. I bet there's a lot of different ways you can do this. Was there anything else down here too? This is just the exit of the ship.
I'll be happy to look into why your door keeps jamming up after the mission, Commander. That is, if you'd like me to.
You can help me now.
Doesn't protocol dictate that agents have their credentials on them at all times, Commander?
I'm sorry. I don't know. I misplace things. I can't even hack into this either.
Door out of commission again? Best accustom yourself to crawling through the vents, I suppose.
Yeah, so the vents. But that vent that I was looking into, I don't think I could go further with it. Maybe there's another vent somewhere else. Unless there was something I was missing. I think above here. This is the med bay. Yeah. There's nothing else here either, was there? So maybe it was that vent? Because I can't go through here. Did you see the cabinet with the weapon on the spaceship in the same room where there were some boxes? Oh, there's a cabinet with the weapon on the spaceship. In this spaceship? Can I already get it now? I don't remember the room you might be referring to. But there's boxes? Okay, those are not boxes. You can stand up at the end of the vent you're in earlier. Oh, maybe that's what it is. I didn't stand up. Yeah. I just want to see, is there actually a weapon? You got me curious now.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
They made a comment on that. That's amazing. Not in this area? No, I don't know. Are you sure you're referring to the ship? I love that they made a comment on that. That was amazing. Alright, back to checking this again. Oh, there was... Ah, helmets. Plus 5% base health. That's very useful. And my credentials. I sleep. Doesn't look like a very comfortable place to sleep on. Does the job though. Earth Directorate ship. The Incognito. Ah, that's why it's called Incognito. Yeah, I see. Let's check my handbook. Variation of mission origination. Well, agents frequently receive their orders as a specific set of actions from their local Earth Directorate system headquarters in the form of an aetherwave video message, sometimes directly from the Chief of Special Operations, accompanied by a well-typed brief. They can also receive new missions in the field from other agents, as well as appeals from private citizens. While these latter missions may contain a few well-detailed elements, they are often vague and poorly worded, sometimes even containing spelling and grammar mistakes. Agents should expect to use their best judgment and their extensive training to determine the exact mission parameters. Remember, a citizen may not be able to spell malefaction, but an agent is still expected to apprehend the wrongdoers and subsequently file a correctly spelled report. This just reminds me of like trying to figure out what's a scam email and what's not. Like, usually you can just call them out from like all the spelling errors in them. That's funny. Use of force guidelines. It is said that peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding At the Earth Directorate, we have combined both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force, our force, while we do not condone the indiscriminate use of violence. We also understand that our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations where deadly force is the only course of action. All we ask is that agents use their best judgment, and if they are forced to select a violent solution to subsequently fill out use of a daily force form, known internally as you dead foe in triplicate, one for the tribunal, one for the records archive, and one for personal use. Also, agents should bear in mind that ammunition is quite expensive and needs to be reported in an agent's daily operational cost, or DOC doc report. Right. Interesting. There's my sink and mirror. So this is still broken, that's right. Oh, hang on. That solved it? Okay. How do I climb down? Oh yeah, just walk towards it. The attention to detail in this game. Love it. Really do. And the writing and just, it's good. Hi Rex, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Level 11. I just started this game, so yeah, I won't be able to. The amount of times I jumped down floors in the first one, no one commented. Yeah, I do that all the time in games sometimes to take shortcuts. But that's the first time I've ever had a comment in a game of someone being like, hey! Imagine if they actually had you do the paperwork they mention after each mission. Oh my god. Oh, cool. The prosthetic as well.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Ooh, okay. They don't work if they're unsealed. I can use my professor background here. And they will explode if you try to open them.
Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance can we expect upon landing? Yeah.
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Okay, reroute the power. Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Combat mechs. Ooh, observation. I can usually find a way around things if I try hard enough.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. Which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Before breakfast.
Is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error.
Gee.
Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's all calm down. Agent Pascal meant no respect. Disrespect, sorry.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up.
You do remember who's commanding officer on this mission, right?
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon.
We're on the same page.
Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
Oh, they've got some
I'm an agent.
Backstory
First
there.
assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigators warmed up.
Okay.
Ready to fly us in.
Interesting. Yeah. How did they meet, I wonder? Maybe we'll get into that. Hello, evil potato from space. I am the commander. I've been doing well. Hi, Az. Welcome. My character was partially inspired by Peter from the Deadpool movies. Took Roustabout for the background. Lucky, witty, and sickly for traits. I also took sickly and lucky. That's awesome. Witty sounds fun. I was actually curious about that one. That briefing got a tad bit unprofessional near the end. I'm gonna go reporting this. It was a bit. Alright, so we've got the room unlocked. I still can't access these areas, I'm guessing. Maybe later. Yeah, let's continue. And we'll see if my observation skill actually works. In real life, I'm not actually very observational or perceptive. But the skill sounded fun, especially for the looting stuff, so I took it. Oh, sorry, trait, not skill. I love the loading screens. How funny looking ship, actually. Oh, gets the job done. Ooh, here we go. I haven't even looked at my inventory yet. I have the settings set so that the helmet's hidden, I think. I wonder if I should change that again just so I can see what they look like. ED service pistol. Okay, so that's all I've got on me at the moment. Oh, that's a map. On the map screen you can view areas you've discovered while exploring. Many locations are hidden by the fog of war, which automatically reveals as you travel. You can also fast travel to previously discovered locations by clicking on them. Okay, so that's where I gotta go to restore power. And this is what we're about to explore. Repower the landing pad to unlock access into this sector. Okay.
We all know that a structure is only as strong
Observational. Observant. Yeah, yeah. You know what I meant. Thanks. High shifts. Guess we can also say English is not my strong suit, even though it's my first language.
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Okay. Oops. I was just seeing if it worked.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
But what if I want to read this stuff instead? It's not worthy of concern. Oh no. Report anything suspicious, no matter how small. Certificate of mental refreshment. Ooh. Congratulations on becoming a productive member of our perfect society. Your refreshment has granted you a newfound zeal and freedom from imperfect thoughts. Okay. Well, this new role may present what seems to be a jarring change of pace from your previous daily activities. Rest assured you are exactly where you should be, according to the plan. Should you experience any side effects, such as memory loss, a compromised attention span, that sounds like me already, and general confusion, gastric discomfort, and an increasing sense of dread, reach out to us at once for an emergency refreshment session. Remember, we're here to serve you, so you may in turn serve the sovereign. Long may he guide us. Oh, I like the sound of the reloading. Okay, I gotta go upstairs, but before I do, I just want to have a look around. Yeah. Oh, someone needs to do their dishes. If I talk to them, will they have something fun to say?
Don't worry about us, Commander. We got things covered down here.
Okay. Got the graphic design for all these like little assets and stuff. It's great.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Got it, got it.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Oh, that's what they're called, sprats. I was trying to remember what they were called before. Yep. It must have done something here, and that's... Alright. Mechanist badge, an identification badge for the apparently deceased Mechanist Cadet Robin Mowry, subject number 831. I need to find a power fuse for this? Okay. Exaltation lung sanitizer. 32% inhaler charge. Oh, it's for healing and combat. Yeah, okay. And some rounds. There's a power fuse. Ooh. I should do it. Oh no. Oh no.
Electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
I'm sure there's a way I could have prevented that if I looked around more and maybe did something there. Oh dear.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Okay, okay. I found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use an intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Alright, we'll try it out. Try. So this one? Sprat's doing what Sprats do. Yeah, the Sprats are so cute. I love them. Yeah, mental refreshment re-education. Oh. Me too, a little bit, Chris, yes. Lucky is a funny one thus far. Sometimes when I'm interacting with objects, you get options like just press random buttons and hope for the best. I'm so excited for that. Okay, that's why I chose Lucky, because it sounded like it would be fun. Read this, Cadet Maori. Cadet Maori, you have been assigned to this posting for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness within the landing pad until ordered otherwise. But he left dishes, dirty dishes. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected in your perpetual appraisal of purpose. Perpetual appraisal of purpose. I love all the names. Read this too, Cadet Maori. This game is so fun. In anticipation of any follow-up questions you may have, please refer to the following items. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electrical wiring. Oh no! Cut through the grime is a figurative expression. Is that what happened? But there was a sprat involved. I couldn't actually tell exactly what happened there. This landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned soon as part of the protocol for the family barracks visit. Once this happens, you are to report to Central Dispatch for your temporary assignment. This is important. Once decommissioned, security measures will restart upon any power surge. So should you attempt to continue cleaning, it is likely you will be fired upon. Okay, so that's why you stop cleaning. Should this happen, seek cover and put out any fire in your person before contacting the Arbiter. Alright, what else do we have here? Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Wait, this is different? I don't think I read that. Last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign. I just scroll through this. Or skim through, sorry. And this one. Landing pads 051 through 059 will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access to the sector must be funneled through landing pads 62 or 66, where security has been tripled to keep sector 53 of crowding. Only select a number of authorized subjects. Only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue their work. Okay. All guards will be assigned to a location to patrol. These patrols may not be seized until ordered to. Okay. This is the intercom.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from
oh no, maybe I shouldn't have done this.
53? That's listed as decommissioned.
Oh no.
And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction.
Oh
and
God.
Please, the transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Oh, this is not going good. Okay, I can use the Mechanist badge. It's probably the best thing I can do here, right? We could also say this. I can't afford any demerits either. I'm not sure if it'll work. If you don't shut down the defenses immediately, you'll be gaining more demerits. What if we say this? We tell them the truth. I love all these options. I'm an Earth Directorate agent. I'm here to steal an unsealed skip core. Sorry, wrong button. I love these options so much. I think I'll do this one because I think it feels the safest. But these are all great.
Maori? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
It was great. You should try it.
No. I mean, yes, of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Then can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, was it?
I can't do that. I mean, I would.
Come on, please help.
You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion.
Yes.
So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to, I mean, reassigned again.
I understand. I'll try. I'll try. Yes! They're all going back to all their pods. Is there anything else back here? Or is this just all like pretty empty area? Whoa, there is some stuff. Oil. For crafting? That's cool. You said duty multiple times. Duty, duty, duty. There you go, I said it more. Really like the sound design in this game so far. It was very satisfying to listen to. Could you guys hear the dialogue and everything okay, by the way? Just let me know if you need me to turn anything up.
Not just a cog in the machine, you are the cog.
Yeah, I didn't read this, or like didn't really fully take that in before, yeah. What else do we have? Combat drone. Oh, I can take the stuff from it. Bypass shunt. It's definitely gonna come in handy. Nice bag. I guess I could have used this to shut them down too. I'm sure there's so many different ways just to do that beginning part. That's what I love about Outer Worlds. They're usually pretty good with stuff like that, giving up lots of options. What's this? Cup. Cool. So. We've gained access to the sector. Alright. Wasn't sure if there's more instructions already.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Oh. Okay, so I gotta figure out who's best is what I'm guessing.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left.
Security ops.
Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Okay. What would I be good at? Probably not security ops. Central dispatch. Yeah, probably facing the guards head on is probably what I prefer. And I'm hoping that the others might be better with the security ops stuff. Because I think they're good at fixing things. At least like the robots might be. I don't know. Okay, let's go this.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander. Everyone's
okay, so the robot's coming
depends
with me.
on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Hope so. Wonder how that would affect things, choosing one or the other. Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't think it's a low brain cell thing. It's just sometimes people can take things literally. I'm currently ordering food from a place whose front door is in an alleyway. I'm sure this won't end badly. Oh gosh. I hope you get your food. What kind of food? I think there's a sprat inside the fuse input, and when he tried to put the fuse in, it shocked the sprat and himself somehow. Oh, that must have been what happened then. Yeah.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
It was to the left, right?
That newfangled academy training of yours. So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, I suppose I could hear you out.
To the right.
Certainly part of it.
Am I just going by myself then? I thought, okay, so them three are going together. I thought I was with the robot. I keep forgetting what the robot's called. Oh dear. Should I just already start shooting? I feel like I need to find some better cover first. It's probably gonna see me in a moment. Hasn't seen me yet. Ooh, tactical time dilation gadgets. You're equipped with the latest in-Earth directric technology. The TTD gadget slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your gadget energy meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The gadget energy meter refreshes slowly over time, but can be increased via other equipment and the science skill. Okay. U is to activate and... Alright, that's the swap. This is passingly strange. Not to be confused with strategic time dilation. Oh, I've been seen a little bit. Is that from that guy?
Aura, got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest.
Wait.
How about I, show you?
You know what, let's just go for it. Okay, so... He's got some explosive barrels there. Did that get him? Nice. These robots didn't see me yet. I feel like they're gonna be a bit more difficult. Maybe I'll only attack them if they see me. Ooh, what do you have on you? Didn't loot the other guy yet either. Maybe I'll go back and see what he had. Impact rounds. There's something here? Okay. Hi, Ocean Vance, how you doing? Thank you so much. Thanks. I'm still getting used to them a little bit, but I like them too. I might still end up wearing my other glasses as well, just depending on how I feel.
Jensen and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it.
Protectorate Wasp?
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Can I just attack it? Oh, nice. That was satisfying. Oh, there's another one. Oh, so satisfying. Okay, here we go. Ooh, 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 grenade! Yikes! Gotcha. Yeah, the gunplay's fun. Ooh. Updated testing protocols DF, maybe B. Before sealing, each core will be subjected to the new battery of tests, as outlined in the latest testing schedules. update number 13250F. This is in addition to the previous updates. Okay. Wait, this sounds confusing, maybe? If you receive 13520E, it will replace 13320D, but not 13521F, unless 13550B is still in effect. If it is, then only the even number from 13220 and 13520F and the penultimate test on schedule 13502B are to be performed. A failure to comply will result in Tier 3 demerit assignment. I don't know if I took much of that in at all. It's just a lot of numbers and some letters. Okay, only this and this can be performed if you receive that. Hi Reinhardt, how you doing? Hi Peeves. Hi Craze of Mankind. It's fun so far, it's really enjoyable. Hi Jolan, how you doing? Yeah, it's been very, very fun. I tried to come in with like, whenever I play a new game, I try to come in with an expectation. It's just kind of, you know, medium. But yeah, it's been so far great in every way.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
Okay. I need the manual from the locker, or engineering. Oh, the colors, the lighting in here is really cool. Hey Crispy, how you doing? Locked consequence? Oh, a stun baton, nice. And a pitchboard card. Oh, cool. +5 max health. Sneak attacks. I guess I should probably try this, shouldn't I? Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack, weak spot hit, or charge shot with a certain gun. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal or power attack damage. Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack damage. Alright. Shall do. Oh, that's a mistake? Okay. Which game are you talking about? As a Mankind. They locked console command. This is not by Bethesda. It's Obsidian. But wait, so you need a mod to use console commands in this? Oh, I didn't realize. What about the first one? Did you just use them? Yeah, I was a bit confused. I thought you were talking about something else. Another game.
Good. Now that that's done. Oh, did I forget to mention the alarm?
Oh, I can't go through here?
Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room.
Ignore the alarm. Oh, great. Oh, he's already seen me.
No, of course we have nothing to be
I was gonna try to do a sneak attack, but now I don't think it's gonna work out. Maybe I'll just attack. They've got the heads down. Oh. Okay, now you. Time dilation is amazing. I go straight up to the toilet and look in it. I'm just curious if there's like loot. Highlights loot. I should know. There's some here. I want this game. I must finish Outer Worlds 1. I don't think they have like a super connected story, so you could always come to this and then go back to that one. But it's up to you. Yeah. So waking up. Oh, good. You apparently need to download a thing of Nexus mods to unlock the console commands. Oh, okay. Not sure if I'd want that loot. I'm a loot goblin. I want all loot. Provisions dispenser. Ooh. Oh no, I have insufficient bits. That's right, the currency is bits in this game, isn't it? Prestige soda. Do I not have enough for any of this? I only have 14. That's not much. Not much at all. I hope I said hello to you, certified quality. I think I did, but if I didn't, I hope you're doing well. Might have done it in my head and I didn't vocalize it. Hope you're good. Hi, Lord Avacav. Hi, May. Oh yeah, it's November, isn't it? October felt like a very long month, but I think that's because I did a lot of things in October. And there was a lot of stuff happening. I went to PAX and yeah. Yeah, right, as. So the only connection you've seen is some corporations reprising in their roles. Yeah, I've noticed like a few things, but not too much. I'm wondering if like the secret level episode ties in much. I honestly can't remember too well the characters or story when I'm watching it again. I just remember I enjoyed it.
As its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not
Burger, congrats. Very nice. Okay, up first. Oh, I have a mag pick. That one does not need anything. Can I? Oh, I can't use it because I need lockpick 1. Now I kind of wish I took lockpicking. Oh, here we go. Need to get it a little bit closer. There's someone else. This way. Oh, some people have noticed me there.
You can't fight contentment.
Does that explode? Oh no, I thought it explodes. Oh shit. Okay, that helps me heal a little bit. I like how the healing's done through inhaling. Oh, nice bit cartridge, so I have more money now. That's what I was complaining about before with the vending machine. Relife, how's it going? A tuna. Ooh. How's your Saturday, Relife?
We're encountering more opposition over here than DeVries said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Distraction? Okay. Does shooting count as a distraction? Of course it is, right? Hi David, thank you so much for the 37 months. Hi. Hello there. You fully expected me to be stuck in character creation when you return from work.
A full year.
I spent about an hour in character customization. So it wasn't too bad. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is that a long time? I spent 3 hours in Baldur's Gate 3 the first time I played. So that's my record. Maybe Sims is my record, because with Sims you're customizing like a few different characters usually. Then does that count? Because it's a few different ones. Yeah, I just get like lost in all the fun options. I really did enjoy the character creation for this game. Spider, thank you so much for the 48 months as well, you legends. A full year! Many years. 4 whole years. And I still need to add a new badge. I know I've been meaning to do that. I've got an almost hype train going on there. Thanks for your support. Messages. Horizon Point subject data. Alright, let's check messages. Rigs. Hi Infinity. How's it going? Good to see you. I got the Sim competitor game. The character creation in that game could easily be 2 hours if you want. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, the competitor game, I know what you mean. Inzo, is that what it's called? I forgot exactly what it's called. I kind of wanted to try that because it looked really good. I guess I could still check it out. You ordered a Switch too? Oh, nice. That's exciting. Thanks, Infinity. Thanks. Yeah, I like this style. Finally get to play those Zelda games. Which ones are you going to check out first? To Arbiter Jackson. Subject quarterly report. Okay, how did the quarterly report go? I am pleased to report that it has been 805 days since our last mishandling of sensitive information here at Horizon Point. All personnel have been briefed extensively on the new procedures and the consequences of not adhering to such. Cadet Maori's lapse of judgment, those same 805 days ago, oh, it's Cadet Maori again, proves to be a lasting reminder to all subjects. Our vigilance will continue. May another 805 days pass without incident. In the Sovereign's name, Warden Lewis. From the Office of the Sovereign, subject a joyful missive. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved Sovereign. But the Protectorate remains strong. Our new Sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved Matriarch, will lead us to a new future for all humankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth when the Matriarch and first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned our perfect society. It is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. But none of us can do it alone. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them questionable behavior. And we know you feel the same. However, even the most upstanding subject sometimes needs guidance. So remember, if you're not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilant to guide you. Ooh, okay. Freya! Not like this. Hi! Thank you so much for the tier 3. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for adding to the plus points, you legend. Are you good, Freya? Thanks for that huge support. 5 minutes later, it's been 0 days since any incident. True, I'm the one causing incidents now. They had a whole 805 days. Welcome package procedure. Be advised, all the newly assigned personnel upon transfer to Horizon Point shall receive an exciting new welcome package. Yes. Working here is one of the greatest honors a subject can enjoy. Like all great honors within our perfect protectorate society, they're equally superlative rewards. The contents of said welcome package are as follows. Ascendant Numbing Agent number 7, a 3-pack of Matriarch's own exultant lung sanitizer, ooh, a personalized terminal message from the Sovereign's personal secretary on behalf of the Sovereign himself. Whoa, no way. What a beautiful package. Numbing agent, lung sanitizer, and a message from the personal secretary. This quarter's confiscations. There's been a steady uptick of confiscations this quarter. Alright, what did they confiscate? Is there anything about that? Oh, ooh. Is this where I can get the stuff that's confiscated? Downstairs in the security office? Collection of bits? Yes. Please. Requirements not met. Okay. Millie, hi. How's it going? Hello, hello. Chose the wrong career in this game, like background, you mean? Oh, Korean ruler. A lung sanitizer, can I borrow it? I might need it for healing though. I might. How have you been, Millie? You sound the great benefits package. Yeah, true. That would have been good, eh? Never forget, it's an honor and privilege to be here. Our colony is the pinnacle of human perfection and achievement. Take a moment to appreciate your good fortune. You're not burdened with self-determination, nor inundated with overabundance of choices, confusing the mind and diverting attention from the greater good. Whether it is the thoughts you're approved to think, or the material goods that allow you to prosper, everything bestowed upon you is the best. Because you are the best. Ugh, don't like the sounds of that. And if you're determined to be unfit, you will not be tossed aside like so much refuse. No, you will be refreshed, turned into the perfect subject. And if that does not take, then and only then you'll be executed quickly. You'll not be forced to suffer a slow lingering death from disease or starvation, like workers in other colonies where you're deemed no longer useful to their corporate overlords. Nope, you are Protectorate subjects. Glory to the Protectorate! Don't know if I like the sounds of that at all. I loved it, David. Yeah. Amnesia the Dark Descent. It was brilliant. The only thing is I did have a headache that last stream, so I feel like there's some things I might have missed or yeah, but I really enjoyed it. I couldn't stop thinking about it after I finished playing. Didn't I get a very good ending also because I had a headache? I probably should have I realized afterwards that I was trying to do one ending and I thought I did do that ending, but I think I was confused because I had a headache, and then I played afterwards to get the other endings after I finished stream. And it was interesting to see. Hi Turson, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi Crimson, hi, how you doing? Thank you so much for the hype chain, you legends. Feel free to share the emotes if you got some new ones. Communications tower controls access console for communication tower broadcast management. Okay, so I need unlock media port, trait innovative, hack 1. Or I could just remove the power core. But is that wasn't that a bad idea just to remove it? I think it was, wasn't it? Let me just see if there's anything else around before I do that.
So be diligent.
Manual in the lockers. Did I get that manual? I do remember looking around at the lockers, but did I look at all of them? I actually can't remember if I picked it up or not. It would tell me if I picked it up because I think... Let me just double check if I got things. Did you finish the scare game? I did. It was a short one. Would you play a game like that, Jamesy Jam? I can't remember where the lockers were. It's back here. Maybe?
Beloved subjects, we all know that structure is only as strong as its basest elements.
I feel like I checked those ones. No, when it's dark, yeah, that's scary, wasn't it?
Protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent.
You thought of me when you were playing this game? You're like, I think Kageric will like this. Oh yeah, I mean, I played the first one and I loved it. And yeah, I've been absolutely loving this one so far too. Maybe I'll just remove it. I don't know, maybe there was something else that I needed. My brain is really not spongy sometimes, and there's something I was supposed to do, I forgot.
Comms are down.
Okay.
It's going better than I expected.
Done.
The nearby elevator will take you
Oh,
out to
hello.
the rendezvous point. I'll send you a
That slide was cool. Oh, so we can slide if I sprint and then crouch. Cool. Anything in here? This is the elevator. Alright. Let's go. Oh, really, really? Was it not for you? Is that the cat screeching? Did you hear a cat? No, I think there was an alarm. Maybe that's what you heard. In the game.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Oh, something's not right? Hang on, but I just saw this beautiful coffee machine and I really want to just admire it. Look at them. They're so beautiful. Those are steampunkish. I want to make a coffee now. I want one of those too. I'm sure there's cool coffee machines you can get like that, like steampunky looking ones. Okay, observation skill helps you detect hidden objects in the world. And it can be interacted with to reveal helpful loot or information. When you see the observation eye appear, it means something hidden is nearby and that you should reveal it. Follow it to reveal secrets. Cool, okay. Over here. Oh, cool. Inhaler charge. Nice. See, you don't know if that's there unless you get the observation skill. So worth having. Cadet 4th class, Corbin's journal. Interesting. Yeah, see, that helps. That definitely helps. Ah, you are sadly not a fan of Outer Worlds 1. I thought it was lacking a solid motivation. Oh, okay, fair enough. And, you It's like basically exactly like it, just 3 to 4 times as big. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. So why streamers have a chat to keep them company while playing scary games. Yeah, it helps so much. I'd be so much more scared if I wasn't playing it on stream. Oh no, if I accrue too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. Not good, not good. Alright, anything else? Oh, that was a lot of bits. 300. We are rich. Coloring is so good. All those like lights and everything.
Hold on. What's this doing here?
Oh gee whiz! Oh no! Oh no!
Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
Oh no! He lost his arm.
What do I do? Everything was fine, and then. Law, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but.
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Okay. Your new mission is to walk off that flesh wound, find Pascal, then return to the ship. Avoid the mission, you're lucky to be alive. You need to get yourself back to the ship. Find Pascal. Can I do that though? Walk it off? You can't just walk off this flesh wound. He needs to get back to the ship.
Commander, surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship.
I think I can help her, I hope.
Pascal she could still be alive. No. You can write me up later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the skip labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Abara in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Abara's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
I get a rifle? Cool.
Commander, guards are
oh
close
man.
to your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report.
Rotating rifle. Ooh, okay, I can put that in that slot.
Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion.
What the heck happened?
There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Were we betrayed by the other person? Not good with names, I forgot her name already. His right arm is gone, be compassionate. Well, I was trying to get him to go back to the ship. Oh shoot. Okay, that's better. Hey! What are you doing? There's scientists? Should I kill them? They're innocent, it looks like. They're not gonna fight back, but then I don't feel like I should leave them alive. Oh my god. Oh no! Should I kill them? They're just sitting down.
There's a fire? Matriarch, save us!
Oh, I already killed one. That's what's left of him. Gee whiz! Okay. I forgot the quote add command as well. I keep forgetting it. It used to be something different. Add quote, maybe. No witnesses. Maybe I should kill them because of that. I don't know. I'm just a professor. Okay, I'm not seeing anyone. Nothing over here. All pretty empty. Okay. What about this little thing?
Hey, you there!
Hello.
Come over here at once, please.
Please.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
This is an emergency! I need to get to the skip labs at once. Twirl your pistol. It happens. Dang, that's a cool thing to say. I don't think I'm that kind of character though.
By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but
oh no!
You're not Mallory, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility.
Oh no!
Oh no. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
For fun? I see no one here to pass judgment on your actions. I certainly won't be telling anyone. Because I've got a job to do. I suggest you let me into the labs to finish it. I'll probably use this. For fun, I love that. What's a little treason between friends?
They need no witness to convict me. My demerits assure they'll be interrogating me about all this.
Oh dear.
They'll read my guilt on my face, hear the failure in my words. No matter how I try to conceal it, I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it.
Oh.
I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
How about he joins us? I want him to join us. He can be loyal to us instead. Oh, I can use my negative traits as well. Sickly. It's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you'll just willingly submit to it. You okay? You sound like you're gonna throw up. Believe me, I should know. Kind of want to talk about this and ask more about it.
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
Oh. It's on a terminal here? I could find a way to help you with that. True. And just put him through refreshment? That kind of sucks though. But I mean, it's better than him getting killed.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
I mean, I'd find some way to fix it for you. Oh, I can't use hack here. What's more perfect and pure than a clean record?
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
No, you wouldn't. With a clean record, they'd have no reason to suspect you of anything.
You do that for me?
Yep, if you let me into the skip labs.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
That worked out. Oh. I just saw that thing there. Oh dear. Okay, so we'll see. We'll see if I end up helping him or not. I kind of want to though. Can't go in there. Fun. I'm Spellbound, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks. This is a reminder the annual Day of Remembrance will take place a fortnight from today. Let's use this time to reflect on the wisdom of Alexander Varric and how we might each do our part to safeguard the perfect society she built for us. In order of our matriarch, all personnel of Horizon Point are to gather at the highest platform of their assigned sector at midday and raise their hands to the sun. May her legacy inspire us all. Okay, that's all locked. Lockpicking would have been very useful to take, I'm realizing, but that being said, I'd just use like all of my other abilities to achieve things, and that felt super satisfying. It's just so cool, like the ways you can go around this game, depending on what you take. It's really well done. Can I go in there? Sealed. An enemy. I see someone there. Oh, that's Freeze, yeah. How do I get to debris? Just through.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles. He was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
Oh. Is he dead? Could I not done anything else? Maybe if I had like some trait. I tried to tell him to go back to the ship. How do I get in there though? I'm confused. Is it through this? Oh yeah. I like Niles. Okay. I posted this on retrieval and restoration. Yeah, I can't see anything in particular that I could use. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate that enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects that can make footsteps silent. Alright. I still haven't tried a sneak attack, which I know you can do with the baton. I wonder if I should equip it just to try it out. Oh, I can unlock more slots for weapons. That's good to know. Hi, Tremvano. Hello. How you doing? You liked Outer Worlds 1. How's this holding up? So far, I really like it. I really, really like it. It's been like 2 years since I played the first game, so it's a bit like rusty what I remember of it, to be honest. But yeah, so far I'm having a really good experience. Hi Scorpio, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I can't say there's anything that I haven't enjoyed so far. It's a bathroom. Still haven't seen who's around. Oh, that's blocked off, so I do have to go this way. Try the baton. Examine. Scribbled note. The half-erased note is verbose and uses highly specific scientific terminology, but you are able to parse the author's meaning because I'm a professor. That's why. I tell you what though, like, depending on the traits and background and stuff you choose, there's some really freaking cool options to do with that. And I think that was the thing in Outer Worlds 1 too, but I'm so rusty on it that I'm not sure if it's as strong as it is in this game. It seems very strong in this game so far, depending on what you pick. Need to replay Outer Worlds 1 and try to, yeah, I kind of wish I replayed a little bit now so I could remember some more, like watch the playthrough maybe. So, there are several factors to consider if we are to successfully ascertain the cause of and possible remedies for the spatial rift anomalies. These factors include, but are not limited to, the ship's size and mass, its speed at time of skip, and the age and number of users of the skip drive itself. The most complicated factor, however, is the number of ships that have skipped at specific locations. We are currently making great strides in finalizing the methodology to model this in the laboratory. Needless to say, discovering the root of the problem remains our priority. Okay, interesting. I really like the art of that little scribbles.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Oh shoot.
It is not our place to question.
Can I go under here? Oh, I can. It's a nice little sneaky way to go. Ooh, don't look at me.
Aborting search.
I want to try to stealth one. Oh, I'm heading this way. They're a bit close together though, I don't really want to... you might walk this way now. Or not. Someone just there. Where'd they go now? Ah, here we go. Sneak attack. Oh, oh nice. That's fun. Entry 1, Alderman's observation notes. Part 1. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over the luncheon, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications, when a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We've been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder... Interesting. Okay, will I be able to sneak up on you in time? Nope, you're coming back. So this is why I just prefer go pew pew. Oh dear, oh dear, he's seen me.
This.
I'm gonna start coming around to have a look.
All right, calling it quits.
There we go. Haha. I think there's someone else over here. Fuel control panel. The panel controls the line to a cluster of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. Because I don't have that trait. Patterns or lack thereof. I thought this new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery, but no. In months, I have nothing to show for my hard work except for a legion of dismantled skip drives. All of them have malfunctioned in some fashion, and yet I can't find a pattern between them. Surely there must be one. Until we discover it, I believe it is unwise to declare any drive as free of defects after inspection, as we cannot truly know for certain. We must find the pattern. Only then can we understand how they cause the catastrophes that come after. Right, so there's some kind of pattern involved. Do weapons have durability? Oh, you know what? Good point. Did the first game have durability with weapons? They don't seem to here. Yeah, I can't remember if they did or not. I feel like I should mark this quest as active because I do want to help this guy. I think that'll be interesting. You know what? This game is really up my alley so far.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts.
Oh no.
Imperfection is
Okay, good thing his peripheral vision isn't too great. Because I thought I'd be caught then. I think I'll go back to the pew-pewing after this. But I don't know, that was kind of fun. I'll stick with... either way, depending on the situation.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about...
Oh, sorry to cut you off. Additional warnings. Okay, this is all the warnings. The one had a warning for oil stain breaches, I just saw. Oh, I can delete all the demerits. Perfect. All of them, should I? Yeah, let's do it. Yep, we'll delete all of them. That was awesome. Now they won't be in trouble, I hope. So I've done that. Does that mean I should go back and talk to him again? I should probably, right? And then run back. What was this? Oh, that's right, I can't unlock it. I might not be able to get back out of here though.
I had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
Maybe it'll come up later then. Anyone in here? That's where it just was. And cage bond. It's bond. Cage bond. Oh, this is for... Oh my gosh. Stuck my arm in there. I haven't bought any of this stuff yet. I actually have credits to do it now. Moderation mini rolls. Food and drink can be consumed outside of combat to restore health. Anti-morbidic soda? Nothing but taste that you will enjoy. Tribute pancakes. Tribute. Loyal subjects eat tribute brand pancakes because waffles lead to chaos. Waffles lead to chaos? What is this? Waffles are the best. Maybe I am chaos. I'm okay with that, actually. Frickin' love waffles. I guess because I don't get the chance to eat them as often, so they're more exciting to me. Thanks, spider. There's some enemies down there. Looks like it.
Hey now.
Hey now.
Quick once over.
Alright, you know what? You can eat some bullets here. Same with you. Let me get behind. Ah! That was not what I wanted to do. Dang it! I just blew his limbs off, all of them. There's nothing left. It's just a torso. Brutal. Look at where this guy ended up. He's like hugging the staircase. Hey, Smiling Demon. How's it going? And waffles stir anti-protectorate sentiment. Apparently. Oh, a ring. I very much enjoy all the posters and stuff around. Ooh, grenade! Oh, that's a big one. That's a yeah. This did not start off very well. I'm retreating. I think I need my rifle back again. Oh gosh, you are tough. Okay, did I get you? Yes. Someone there. Combat's so much fun. Oh, I should stop looting. I need to fight first. Where are you? Where are you? Whoa, I love this rifle. Is that everyone? Okay, my health is in need of recover a bit. There we go. Hey, magnets! I really enjoyed it when I played last week, and I'm loving it. It's fun. It's good fun. It's like tickling my brain in a good way, you know? It's got all the things that I like. And it's like a little bit silly, which is what I've always liked about Outer Worlds. Hopefully you can get some this weekend and get some game time. Thanks, magnets. Did you enjoy the first one as well? Did you play the first one? Take care, Sinister. Thanks for being here. Oh, what's a day in the life of Cage? Sorry, I just saw that. You might have left already, but I'll say anyway. A day in the life. I like to go for a walk first thing after breakfast. And then I just do whatever needs doing for that day. Usually like working on some stream stuff or other content. So it could be anything really. And yeah, that takes up most of the day. Then I have dinner, then I play some games to relax at night. Or do something else to relax at night, watch something. There's a day in life of me. The usual day. You did, nice. Yeah, it was good fun. Thanks for asking, Sinister. You have a lovely night. Sorry I didn't see you until just now. Okay, so this area is pretty well cleared. I want to check what's in this little room. Open door, which one does that open? Yeah, okay, good. Machining lab, safety log. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Day 1585, per request from Warden Gion, Mechanist Vaughn has ensured a delivery of automechanicals to the chamber, containment chamber to further monitor levels and bolster the chamber's power. Mechanist Vaughn notes that monitored levels in the containment chamber have been increased. Just as we had theorized, more testing is recommended before officially updating the laboratory protocols. Day 1607. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Okay. But it went back to acceptable. It's 4:30, I'm still awake. Yeah, it's late, it's late. Late to see a visit, but I'm grateful to see you and have you hanging out. Yeah, go take care of yourself if you need to. Ooh, here we go.
Damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
Oh yeah, I had a feeling you were trying to do that.
Academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Yep. Yep. What exactly is going on here? Why are you doing this?
Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Damn, okay. Well, that's a bit okay. Not okay, actually. Convenient how someone else is always being the one sacrificed in these scenarios. Oh, it does it? And what exactly is the obviously flawed grand plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
Alright, be that way. What a coincidence. I have no more time to listen to you drone on about the plan. And Niles is just collateral damage. He thought you were his friend.
I was fond of him too. Saving him
She
would have been
was?
preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive. Yeah, he's still got his like frickin' arm, like, I don't know, he's still alive, right? He just needs to get patched up quite well. You're gonna kill us because of math? That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal. Oh my god. I like that option. I kind of want to pick this option too because she does genuinely seem to like Niles and maybe this will kind of help her change her mind.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Gosh dang it. Big yikes. Okay, let's get out of here. If we can. Just in time. Oh, that explosion. That was awesome. Oh, it's kind of beautiful. Visuals of the cutscenes are very, very well done.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come
Spacer's
to deliver
choice.
you from oppression.
And I've got goosebumps. Hey, what's this? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Like when you're trying to use a claw machine that just doesn't grasp on properly. Hey! They got out! And now the intro, the title kicks in. That whole scene was awesome. Sprat examined. Oh, I love the diagrams. Internal anatomy.
You're not hearing me, Val.
Niles!
You've been for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
10 years, is
may
it?
result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Oh gosh.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now, not like this.
I can hear you.
I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
Welcome back to consciousness.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
That's a lot of days. Yep. 10 years in, huh? 10 years. Oh my goodness, what a scene just then. That was awesome. It was beautiful. Really enjoying this so far. Hours of tutorial. Yeah, I mean, I was taking my time looting and stuff, but yeah. And took 1 hour in the character customization. Hey Nitrium, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're well. And hello V-Dub. What crazy traits did you take? I took brilliant just so I could get extra skills, which has been very... I'm really glad I took that now. I took lucky, I think it was. And then I took sickened for my negative trait. And that's all been very fun to play with already. They've all kind of come up in dialogues, so that's been cool. We were space for a long time, very long time. Have you seen Murder Drones? I don't think so. Have I? Oh yeah, I might have seen or heard of it. Can't remember if I've seen it. I want to take 10 years off work. That'll be great. And then we're still getting paid. But according to the mission's failure, an unapproved... Oh, hang on. So what's that gonna look like? It's unapproved, so I might not be getting anything. Did it already say what I got? Maybe I missed what it said. I've been in a suspended animation for almost 10 years. That is not okay, Val.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. The protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Okay. Oh, so I can respec. You can just respec straight away. So if you're not happy with how anything went, I would almost consider swapping something to lockpicking, but then that means I either have to change guns or observational, which observational I feel like could come in handy. And guns is just good for my survivability. So I don't know if I could do that. Maybe I'll just leave it for now. I might be able to respec again later, hopefully.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Liquefy? Yes, I'm starting to liquefy. Okay, give me the briefing, Val.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice.
So they merged? Oh my gosh.
As Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Oh, no. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Give or take. Give or take. Okay, so it could be 88 years. It could be like takes, or it could be just any moment from now, right? Let's hope it's the 88 years. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die then. Things really fell apart without me, didn't they? Seems bad. Yep.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern.
Low to medium.
Far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Oh, what's DeVries up to now? Still alive as well? Yeah. How actually?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Niall certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing.
Okay, that's good for him.
Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
He's a very likable character so far, like. Oh my gosh. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Consumerism! Oh no! I've gained a flaw. Okay, so I can either choose to have it or reject it. I forgot about flaws in the Outer Worlds. I always think they're quite interesting though. They usually help you with some things, I think. And not so great with other things. So this means that I have minus 15% of vendor prices, but my sell value is also minus 10%. So I can like buy things cheaper, but I'm also selling things cheaper. I almost prefer as the opposite to that, honestly. Because I think I'd end up wanting to sell things more than I'd buy things. So if there was something to do with that, I would accept that, but I might reject this one. You're the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brain, and you're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. There's here warning, once selected flaws cannot be removed. Yeah, I don't like the idea it can't be removed. What is this on the bed? It looks like a mince or like brain? It looks like a brain. As in like the patterns of it. I also leveled up. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Cool. Skills are used for various checks across the game, often have a passive bonus that is raised immediately and will allow you to access more and more perks for purchase. Alright. Okay. So I've got 2 points to spend. I'm really glad I took Brilliant because that helps so much with this stuff. I'm so glad. Does that mean I can put it in these things? Okay, revert. So I can get lockpicking, yes! Already start lockpicking stuff. I don't know if I want to put 1 or 2 points. I might want hacking as well. And science is good too. Okay, I'm gonna apply that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available once you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. Oh, cool. That's good to know. Very exciting. Oh, there's lots and lots of options. Heck yeah. Hey, take care, Nitro, and thanks for saying hello. I appreciate it. All the best of the stuff. It's only 8 half-hour episodes, but it's a wild ride of a show. Oh, okay. 8 half-hour episodes. Like, what kind of vibe does it have? No judgment. 3D animated post-apoc, fast-paced robot teen angst dark comedy. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Interesting. I really like hyper-focus on this game, I'm not gonna lie, it's just time's passing, like, it was like minutes since I just started and yeah, I'm enjoying it so much. Space Ranger, your speech skill also scales damage. Oh, cool. I like the sounds of that. Okay, what else do we have? Searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting material. many fun things you can do. Manual reset. You can hack into the auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart. I like the sounds of that. I think at some point I might have to take that. But I'm obviously sounded very excited about this. I think I might have to take this, so I'll just read everything else though. Yeah, that sounds good and useful. Whether I'll sneak very well up to them though, that's the other problem. Sneaking is not my forte usually. Marksman, assault, and sniper rifles deal increased damage at distance more than 20 meters. Okay. Point blank artist. You unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. That would be useful to take at some point. Trophy hunter. You gain critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. That's good. The chance is increased against strong enemies such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. Plus 5% critical chance. Plus 15% additional critical chance against strong enemies. Ninja while sneaking... sprinting or sliding incoming attacks against you have increased chance to be outright avoided, increasing your evasion. Okay, that's useful too. And bullet shield, you gain a bonus damage resistance. A bonus to damage resistance and max health. So plus 10% damage resistance, plus 10% base health. That would be good to kind of counter my sickly trait, but I think I'm kind of leaning more towards just going glass cannon at this point and just doing as much damage as possible, even if I take a lot of damage too. And yeah, I really like that idea of that plus 2.5% damage per speech skill, because I do want my character to have good speech. I love the options it brings in dialogue. Hey Lothama King, how you doing? Is this game worth buying on sale? The Space's Choice? Oh, the first game? Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't know, like... I can't tell your tastes in games and stuff if you like something that's a little bit, like, silly. It is a bit of a, like, a silly, doesn't take itself too seriously game, but the gameplay is also very fun. The choices that you can make are very fun too, and like you can have a different experience depending on what kind of character you make in the first game as well as the second. Yeah, it's definitely worth checking out. And I think the first game is really cheap when it is on sale, right? Yeah, no worries. Like, if you're not sure if you enjoy the vibe or not, you can always like start watching a playthrough of the first, I don't know, 15 minutes just to see if it's something you'd enjoy or not. It's $15 and that has all the DLCs too, so that's pretty good. I think you can get them on Game Pass as well. Like, you can get the first and second game on Game Pass. I'm not sure if you can get the DLCs with them or not. So that's always worth considering too. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it if you do play. Alright, apply. What's my journal looking like? So, Speak with Niles is our main quest. This is all the completed stuff. And yeah, we've got the companions, Niles and Valerie. Valerie fires a volley of syringes with healing drugs at you. Oh, she's like the support character. Applying a strong heal over time effect. Oh, that's cool. You have companions as well, which is a pretty fun addition of this game in the first. Yeah, fair enough, Ultima. You've been playing it via the Game Pass subscription? Yeah. And it's like short enough that you probably would be able to finish in 1 month of the subscription. Probably. Depends how much time you have for gaming and stuff. And like if you do all the things, all the side objectives. Okay, auto dock. That looks so uncomfortable when I do that. Can't wait to speak to Niles again and see how much he's changed. What's happened to this place? Oh, we're growing food and... I'm guessing that's food on board. Herbs, maybe. Good night, Ezra. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. I wonder if I can go in here yet. Yes, I can. Oh. Pods. Is there anyone in there? I think they're all empty. Yep. This is where I was, right? In a pod. I remember the first game in this, you get put in that pod as well. I think, is it a similar kind of one? Because I also remember something about liquidation. Liquefying, not liquidation. Me and my words. Yeah, this is places that I think the companions can stay at eventually. They'll probably change depending on who occupies them. Oh, this is Valerie's? Alright. Doesn't need a bed though. Just has her in space. In space. Hi Matt, how's it going? Welcome in. Some more stuff being grown there. And fish. Tuna. How's my quarters looking like? Oh. The incognito. What's this? Moonman Bobblehead Season Pass reward. Oh. It's from the Season Pass. Liberated from Space's choice in Auntie Cleo's hostile merger, the beloved Moonman mascot is now free from all intellectual property protections and thus subject to Auntie's merchandising blitz of displayable collectibles. It's not the best choice in Bobbleheaded Season Pass rewards. It's the only choice. I can't believe what happened to Space's choice. Oh, wait, I can't even unlock my own safe? Oh, I can if I have the key. Crumpled list. To do. Repair leaky pipe in Eric's room. Order Val to run a self-diagnostic. Cook dinner. Spratwurst. This bullet point has been violently crossed out. Uh-oh. Store all intoxicants in the safe. That's where the intoxicants went then, and what's in the safe. Hide the safe key with Val. Ah, so that's where the safe key is. With Val. Alright, let me check this. Unsent messages. To none. Subject none. I'm hearing some worrisome buzz that the Protectorate took a doctor off to mental refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't nab you. Just a word letting me know you're alright will be enough. I don't deserve more. What's wrong with you all? I've done everything you asked, and more even. Why am I still here? Every message I send, all those months, years even, of waiting in between. I'm just screaming into the void, aren't I? Extraction's never happening, is it? Oh dear. Oh dear. I have archive messages too. The Earth Directorate recognizes your contributions over the 6+ years, but it is of the utmost importance that you continue your observation of this colony. Extraction request denied. Oh dear. Confirming receipt of latest report. Your additional inquiry into the extraction has also been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible at this time. Please allow 6 to 12 months to lapse before submitting another request. Well, maintain your cover and continue observation of Arcadia colony until further orders. Ooh, rightio. Everything. Oh, there's something here. Cargo mishandling incident procedure. You might think investigating cargo mishandling incidents, also known as CMIs, or more colloquially as smuggling operations, is beneath the notice of a highly trained and well-armed Earth Directorate agent, but you would be wrong. Nothing is beneath our notice. From illegal sprat trafficking to the importing of contraband weapons, drugs, and snack foods. Snack foods! The Earth Directorate takes each and every CMI seriously, prosecuting each infraction to the edge of legal enforcement and beyond. We will not stop until we've taught every CMI transgressor to fear the words Earth Directorate and Agent. Okay. Thanks. I really want to tap on these keys. They look so like clicky clacky. Sure they would be. Oh, these are pillows. I thought I was looking at it before in the other little place. I was like, is that a packet of mints? Or is it like a kind of a packet of brain or something? It has that texture. I don't know what I was saying. Same here. Alright, I don't know. It's just gonna keep being highlighted and it makes me feel like I need to pick it up. Alright, Niles, how you doing?
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Admiring the rift there, Agent?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val.
Oh, look at his
Glad
face.
to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems like I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. This is definitely the better outcome, I agree. Out of what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that.
Okay.
But who's counting?
So
you know, when I
almost
first
10
learned
years.
some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
It didn't search hard enough, clearly. What's done is done. Yeah. What's done is done.
So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
I want to hear more about that.
Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
The betrayal. Agreed. We can't let her actions go unanswered. Fine by me. I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her. This is a lot. I just want to move on, keep my head down, forget any of this happened. Wonder if there is a way to turn her around.
With your erudite insights, I wager it won't take us long at all to catch her. She's gone to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
And we'll be one step closer to making her pay for what she did. Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job. I guess there's worse places to be stuck investigating than an island called Paradise. True.
You'd think so. But even before Antes invaded, the island wasn't exactly a utopia. No matter what lies the Protectorate tries to sell you. Brother's mostly nice, at least. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence.
Okay.
We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear to show us, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting a Protectorate communications hub.
I wanted to see if I could move these barrels if I walk over them. Alright, Paradise. I'm curious about Paradise. Eden. Paradise on Eden. It's like a very pretty world, very Earth-like. Okie dokie. Can I talk some more with you, Niles?
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
I just like the idea that she can be support. She can keep healing. Oh, this is as much as I've already seen so far. I'm off before I get to see too much. Have fun. Thank you so much for hanging out, Yellowbeard. I hope you enjoy when you get around to it. Because, yeah, I've been thoroughly enjoying it so far. Anything new here? Yeah, this is the same thing though as what I was reading before, so maybe it's similar. How do I take my companions with me? Are they just by default with me?
This unit requires your assistance, Commander. Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Sounds like an excuse to me. Good call on his part and much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Okay. If you have a key already, why not unlock it yourself?
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum.
Obviously did that in the past too.
An anti-choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Okay, okay. Greatly disposing of bodies. Good to know. I'm concerned. Do you think I need a gadget like that? You know me too well. I haven't been very discreet, so maybe the first one.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Cool. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Yes, I would like that. You do look like you could use a little love. Any idea where I can find more of these special keys? Yeah.
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors,
Ah,
but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Sounds good. I would like to upgrade Valley. Auntie's acidic dematerializer. Open lockbox. So it was, she said 2, was it? It's just that one. Oh yeah, misheard, sorry. Fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any targeted acidic remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains. What if I wanna? Okay, energy. I wouldn't mind trying it out, actually. That sounds pretty fun. Auntie's acidic dematerializer is a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at a short range. Oh, so it's after they're killed already? Or... yeah, maybe it's... either way, maybe? Doesn't look like it shoots super far.
Congratulations on your acquisition of
Hey, Engine Killer. Neptune, good to see you. I hope you're well.
is now functioning normally.
That's gonna go hell in your esophagus? Yeah, true. True. Maybe I should avoid it then. Oh, look at all this stuff. I think I get to choose who to bring with me as I'm leaving. Yeah, that's right. Companions. You can have up to 2 companions who follow you and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of energy, or even heal you. I didn't actually read what, I know what Valerie's is, but Niles, I forgot what his was. Could be one of those. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in leisure. Ah. Oh, they're already selected. Paradise Island. I'm so excited to explore this place. Ah, an achievement. The landing. Here we are, paradise. Nice clouds, nice mountains. A little bit smoky and foggy. I don't know if I'd call that part about it paradise. And kind of messy. I mean, everything else is nice, right? Can I swim? I don't think I can. I have to test it. You have died. You died, you have drowned. Okay, hopefully there was an autosave just then. Maybe I should have saved before I jumped in. It's all about science and testing things. Sometimes. Remembering the Sovereign's family, may they rest in perfection. R.I.P. Rest in perfection. Yeah, no swimming. Yeah, this game, it's not like open world per se, it's more you get different locations you can explore and you're kind of confined to the area of that location. And that was how it was like in the first game too. Yeah, I still wanted to test these things. Can I head down here? Looks like I can. I was wondering if I could shoot that. What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh! Interesting.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve
That's
as
what it
key
is.
communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
That's why we
Okay.
headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
Good idea then. Good idea. Oh, the flowers and foliage is very nice. Still looks like there's a lot to explore in this area though. Like there's this stuff over here. That would be optional stuff, I guess. Might go to where it tells me to go first. Yeah, I can't wait to find more stuff to unlock the lockboxes and such. I can't stop looking at this grass. It's nice. So colourful. Is that a cave? I want to go in the cave.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Crabbles? I mean, those are the creatures. A Mirelurk. Crabble spawning grounds. Okay, let's see what these things are like. Ooh. A bit bioluminescent in here. It's cool. Those are big. And that is not taking much damage. Oh, what is it doing? No. Oh, shoot. Okay, companion abilities. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies. Okay, yep. Do such and such. Companion abilities naturally charge over time while in combat, but can be charged faster by skills, perks, or equipment. C and V. Hopefully I can remember those keys. I just used one of the abilities. Oh, he taunts them then? Because he just said he's got a distraction. Must be his. And I'll use hers when my health is low. Crabble bullet core! It shoots bullets! Oh dang. Alright, maybe I'll try her ability. Nice. It'd probably be better to just go up to them. Oh, maybe not, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Yeah. Okay. I accidentally started sinking as well.
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breed?
Probably shoot them all, right? Ooh. Crabble meat. Is that also crabble meat?
Confronting threat.
Hang on. Coming. What's the difference between a cave and a cavern? I googled it, caverns are big. Oh, okay, so caves are a little smaller.
Take the heat off you, Commander.
I didn't realize either. Thanks for doing that. Now we know. There they go. They are definitely quite tough. I really don't like the ones that shoot. Those are tough. Trying to find cover that there's really nothing about. Ammo claw. Okay, there's another bullet claw. So this is currently equipped instead of my other thing. I see. I didn't realize it replaces that. Oh! I got yeeted into the water. No. Is my voice low or okay? Game sound effects loud. Yeah, maybe I should adjust it. Thanks for letting me know. Let me think. How do I adjust it well so I still want to be able to hear the game well myself? Let me just adjust my audio here. Hey, imaginary squish, welcome in. I use them differently. Thanks for letting me know that, Spider. Audio, so the game audio is what, too loud? I feel like I want louder music. See how that is. Okay. It's so fun to shoot at. Oh, that was a shell.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Is that balance a little bit better?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Dung! Earrings. So there's some earrings and loot in the dung. Gun's still loud. Oh, is it the gun in particular? Okay, let me see. Maybe I can adjust that a little bit lower. So that would be effects. I do still want voice to be loud. Maybe I could take this down to there and then I'll adjust the audio so I can hear it better. My device is really hard to reach. Otherwise, maybe I need to also add some gain on my microphone.
Whatever that is.
Malfunctioning Dragoon. This Dragoon appears intact, but a logic error in its activation subroutines keeps it trapped in a power-saving state of hibernation.
Rift, maybe?
Engaging combat protocols.
Yeah, the gunshots are quite loud compared to everything else. I can see why it would be maybe hard to hear me. Okay, this time they can't yeet me into the water. Oh, level up, that's awesome! Thinking about using some points in speech. What else? Science, maybe? Because I like the idea of the energy meter being bigger. Otherwise engineering. Because then I can use the mechanical systems and I kind of like the idea of that too. I wonder if there's a level cap. From memory in the first game I think there was a level cap. I could be wrong. Okay, no perk points available. Ooh, the way the light leads you in. Hey, I just shot my Niall's booty. Oh. accidentally pressed Z instead of what I was supposed to press then. Overuse of the medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. Oh my gosh, I'm having a drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from healing further. Yikes. To prevent crashes, ensure you're watching your toxicity closely. Yeah, okay. Investing in the medical skill can increase the amount of toxicity you can accrue before a crash occurs. Because my toxicity would be lower too, since I took the sickly perk. Ooh.
I'll take care of him, Commander. Nothing in range.
Crabble meats. Oh, there's another one. Well, they weren't lying when they said there's crabbles in this place. There's lots of them. Still hearing something being shot at. Oh, hello.
This unit is concerned for the commander's
They're so small, it's like hard to see them. They blend in a little bit with the environment. Everyone's health is quite low. What are these things? Scrap model, cool. Thanks for adjusting audio, this is improved. Cool, okay, cool. It's all good now? Because I can adjust it more if it's not quiet. Yeah, sometimes I always get the Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds mixed up. It's honestly so easy to do. They're almost the same, like, name. Before playing the Outer Worlds, I also did the same. I still haven't played the Outer Wilds, actually. I don't mind checking that out one day. Because I've heard it's quite, good. Just a scratch. These mossy rocks look really good and lush. All the colours here are really great. So was there a torch? Maybe I don't have one yet. Thanks for the hydrate. There's actually an ad coming up soon. I might use this as a quick moment for me to grab a snack and stretch and all that. Because I am feeling hungry. I wouldn't mind playing this game a little bit longer, it's really good. So yeah, it'll give me energy to play a little bit longer. I'll be back soon, I will play some clips in the meantime. Thanks everyone for your patience during the ads and the clips. I'll see you all soon. Thanks for being here. What am I doing with my life? I'm a drunk. Oh look, I'm dodging, no hands. Oh no! Whoops!
Monster airdrop.
Oh no! It's like a dance. I'm waiting until the last one does it. Come on, Kageric in the back, you've got this, you can catch up. Raise the petals of the starfish. Okay, good.
have taken notice of you. Let them come.
Let them come! Kaz!
According to Wikipedia, the ukulele, also called uki, is a member of the lute family of instruments of Portuguese origin and popularized in Hawaii.
Did you guys just...
It normally employs 4 nylon strings. The tone and volume of the
Kageric G was Kageric score.
Can you hear Google talking?
Commonly come in 4 sizes: soprano, concert, tenor, and baritone.
It's just telling me about ukuleles. I don't think I said ukulele. I severely messed up the prediction. I really should have had more deaths in it. Uh oh. Oh no, this is not good! Why did I do that? I forgot I had that weapon equipped. I'm going all high pitched. No. Okay. We should be fine. Who did that? I should have known. I should have known. You tickled its pickle to death. Pickle tickle 2024. We'll never forget this moment where I tickled the pickle until it could tickle no more. Angel, angel, please don't take him just because you can. You could have your choice of men, but I could never love again. Is the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you, and whatever you decide to do, Jolene.
Fast. What the?
I just completely missed.
Multi underscore tool underscore use. Parallel. Tool underscore uses. Recipient underscore name functions. Set current task. Parameters description. Help Kageric find a safe place to rest for the night and stay alert for any danger. Recipient underscore name functions.
I think she broke.
Cage. 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 Cage.
I frickin' did it! I frickin' did it! I frickin' did it! Yes! 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 I just got a paper bag on my head. Everything's all, like, the controls are all weird. It's like I'm going backwards. I'm trying so hard! Okay, okay. Curiosity killed the cat. Do you know any human jokes?
I am looking at one.
Holy shit! How did I survive that? Oh my god! What the fuck? Alright, so then I need to come over here. I see. Oh no! I misstepped! I did it! I needed to be more careful! But this is what happens when I play a song, for example, during the gameplay. Let me just save. okay. Yeah, you can come too. Oh my god, everything I'm saying sounds bad. I wasn't thinking it until...
I can come too? through a hole, yeah?
There's a pyramid. And the number? Okay, it's still in chat so I can still see it good. Oh no! I thought I could double jump right at the bottom, but I couldn't. Oh no! Oh no! That's not what I meant to do! Right in the butt, 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 right in the butt! Yes! It's like Pokemon, but instead of catching them all, we're destroying them all. Elden Ring, gotta destroy them all. Oh, shit.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute, it made all the sense in the world. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production.
Ooh.
But it was never enough.
Good luck.
Science.
Oh, fuck. I did it! I really didn't think I could dodge that attack. That's why I was like, oh fuck. Back after a month to that, yeah. Boss fighter, welcome in. Missions, how big are they? I have two 24 inches and one 27 incher. Wow, look at all this loot! There's so much loot! This is the most intense looting I've ever done in my life! Whoa! I gotta get up on the roof. Oh! I gotta start looking when I cross the road. A little nudge. What, like this?
What in the name of... What do you think you're doing?
Wait, I thought you meant give him a nudge! Wait, wasn't that what I was supposed to do? Can go there, and then this one here? Where was it? This one. Alright, better be something good. It's just... Just took me to the other side, like where I was already. Markarth, oh, now I've got the Boston accent in my mind. Oh my god!
What? What? Oh my god! No, what? I'm standing on the horse?
A few moments later.
Okay, let's get you a horse. Where do you want to get a horse, Markarth? It's like 1,000 gold. No, it's just rolling around. What is happening? Okay, Helix, you need to clip it. You need to clip everything that's happening on Cage Stream right now. And put it in my chat. This is crazy.
I just take vitamin D supplements, science too bright and hot. Oh shit, no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh, that was so many close calls. Yeet!
There must have been a good incentive for them to locate here.
No! God! No! God, please, no! No!
Why are you like this?
Can't help it.
No, where's Sean? What have you done with Sean? I'm gonna use the the piggy grenade thing. Fat man, yes. I got there, eventually. Words are hard. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Oh, what's this? Hi everyone. Hi Viva, good to see you. 2 years, 5 months. Only 2 years, it doesn't seem like right. It does seem like longer, doesn't it? I guess that's still quite a while. Hi Neptune, hello. Sorry, my chat's it's timing out again. It hasn't done that for a while. So I had to like refresh it before. Yeah. Let's get back into the game. I had some cheese on crackers. I had some lemon Fanta, which I got at the shops the other day, and I realized I don't think I've ever tried lemon Fanta, but it's basically the same as Solo. I think I prefer Solo slightly, but it's almost the same. Thanks for the welcome backs and the highs. Hello. I'll do a save. We're just killing some crabs. And I was kind of wondering if there's some torch in this game. Because, yeah, I don't remember learning about any torches yet. But in the dark areas, it would be quite useful. Torch, torch, torch. Toggle flashlight. L. L for light. Okay, that makes sense. Ah. Oh yeah. Does the job. Kind of in a weird spot because I have to reach all the way across my keyboard. Can always change it later, I guess. Yep, cheese, crackers, lemon, soft drink, all together. I'll blend it in. Yeah.
Confronting threat.
Looking a few corpse low, Commander.
These crabs are so badass with their bullets coming from their claws. What's this? Corrosion soak. Okay, hang on, I'm looting. Oh, my health is not good. Oh, yikes, there's one right there. Not good, not good.
Ready to wait.
Okay, that one's dead. And there's one right behind me. Ooh, my toxicity is high again. Oy, it's all happening. There's one right there too. Oof. Oh. Ouch. Everyone died, I think. They couldn't revive me. Oh, so they can revive you. That's good to know. Yeah, that area is tough. I'm sure when I actually do the main quest, they'll send me to an area that's a little bit easier. I just saw this cavern and I wanted to explore the cavern. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I really enjoy shooting these eggs. We could make sushi out of this. Crab roast sushi. Maybe I should be trying to get rid of them all though, because I think they're coming out of the eggs, right? That's what they're saying something about. Is there something this way?
The commander's vital state. Alarming now. It's negative. Standing by with life support.
Oy, oy, oy.
Please seek treatment for bottled trauma soon.
Yikes. Oh, my toxicity is very high. Okay, that deals with you. Okay, are we good for now? I think we're good. They better be guarding some good loot in here. Other than just a lot of crab meat. Sorry, crabble meat. And shells. I haven't done any crafting yet.
Nobody around.
Have I been taught how to do crafting yet? Do I need like a bench for that? Or is there a keybind also that... Yeah, maybe I missed somewhere. Can't quite remember how it was done in the first game. Or maybe there's something I'll come across later. I definitely need a save in case I get killed again in a moment. Alright, so this way maybe? I'll check the other way too. This takes me back to where I just was. Okay. What about this other direction? Oh. They've decorated their place quite nicely, these crabs. Little garlands.
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
Oh. So what, it just causes damage? Or do I just immediately die? Probably immediate death when I move into it, I guess. There's a little area I can explore here. Ooh. Need my light on. A shepherd's armor. A state meek weak. A state meek weak, a man shivering beneath a threadbare shirt. The knight's pastiche bleak. A snarling beast, absolute despair as auntie creeps. A man stands tall alone, gathers children into the folds. Resolution, absolution, an evolution from attribution. Is this supposed to be a rap? A matriarch turns patriarch. A character arc forged in automech sparks. The protector of paradise, as broad as a seaf, a hermetic reef. He stands prepared to what? To reap? Sweep? Leap? Go deep? Put to sleep? Maybe if I was okay at rapping, I'd try to rap it, but nope. I'm not. Munitions and refit status. Crabble population exploding. What happened here? I mean, yeah, they bred and stuff. The abnormally hot summer has led to a significant proliferation of the region's crabble population. For the next few weeks, we'll be running the automechs at 340% operational rates to try to compensate for the increased hatch rates. That will certainly require increased maintenance, but it is a subject's duty to persevere. We cannot build a better future for humanity if we fail in our duly assigned roles. Okay. Shrink ray. Sovereign shrink ray. Oh, it decreases the crabble population? The ray's been lost. Maybe I can find it at some point. The minuscule rift is open inside AC5 and cut off our access to the micronizer. Oh. Following the Sovereign's protocols for minimizing the risk of espionage while assuring only minor delays in accessing the device, each evening we secure the weapon within a diminutive safe. Unfortunately, the positioning of the rift leaves us with access to only a scant amount of the small lockbox. We are no longer able to retrieve the miniaturization machine. The consequences of this loss are proving far from insignificant and may doom our best efforts to being too minute to defeat the monumental task at hand. Okay. Right. Oh, that's the note I already checked out. This is the lock safe, but it needs lockpick skill 4, and I think I only have 1. That's not good. But I do need the safe combination. Or I could get the safe combination. I don't think anything said anything about the combination, did it? Nothing here. Nothing I just read. I don't remember seeing anything about combinations. Maybe I'll find it somewhere else. I would think it would be in here, but... Okay, I'll check outside. Oh, the effect. Unbar and open, cool. Crude biomass, scrap metal. I want to get back up there again. I think I just have to go around, don't I? Unless I can jump. Oh yeah, I can jump. Ooh, oh dear. Oh, that was dangerous. Oh, is there something hidden behind here? Ooh. Pitchbowl card. And a mag pick.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need.
Ooh, it's so dark. Did I just come back for the safe? Was there... I really feel like... Was there something up here too? I wonder if I can jump all the way up. No. I don't know if I can make it all the way from the here to there. Hey Exoid, how you doing? Welcome in. I can't remember, like, maybe it said something about where I could get a thing or two, but yeah, my brain's not sponging up the knowledge like I want it to. Good, how are you? I'm good. Oh my gosh, I've been loving this game. I just started playing it today. It's been really, really fun. More tuna. I think that's a tuna. How have you been? Oh, you said you're good. What have you been up to? Do I still have my light on? Oh no, it's off. Crude biomass. I guess I'll go actually do the main quest now. If I don't get distracted by yet another cavern or something in the distance. Which with me, it's always very possible. One does not simply play an RPG without distractions. I am liking it a lot more than I thought I would. It's like exceeded any of the expectations that I had, so I mean I did come in with like medium-ish expectations I think from the first game, but yeah, it's been really satisfying. Alright, there's another one. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. I thought that might happen eventually. Oh, Zeranium! Zeranium fever is gone and got me down. Is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Acadia, powering the Protectorate's automechs. Standing in Zeranium poisons. Hang on. Lowering maximum toxicity. Too much poisoning can prove fatal. Yikes. Visit a doctor or auto-doc to remove any accumulated Zeranium poisoning. Right. Well, I should probably get out of here, but I'm trying to loot. Okay. Expect the unexpected. Good advice to live by in the Oh, first time going through a town. Fairfield.
Hello there, go-getter.
Auntie's Choice Co.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a gazing protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Okay, fair enough. I'm a sprat exterminator. Yeah, I kind of want to say that. It gives me the option with speech, so.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance.
Oh, it didn't work.
Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder.
I'm sorry, I tried.
We let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Yeah, maybe. We've got lots of questions here. I'm looking for a trader that goes by DeVries.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can.
Okay.
Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Minister Milverstreet. Alright, we'll go ask them then. Is it normal to get shot by auto mechanicals on the way to town? Or are we just special?
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Well... bodies and wreckage? Oh... there's an item.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Okay, so maybe we can go find that.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
It's a cool looking place. Look at these buildings. Did she have any other interesting questions I could ask?
Just couldn't see the benefit of
I like the armor.
Air on this planet's strange. No stimulant gases. Don't like it.
It's so colorful here. Look at this. It's just... I love it. I love all these colors. This place is gorgeous. Thank you, Sergeant Matrix. Alright, he said... I mean, she said that we should go see... what's his face again? I already immediately forgot the name. We're gonna go see what's his face. So we can do that and then we can look around.
I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
There's blood here and bullets.
I'll have enough bits to own this place.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Yeah, Bethesda vibes only super drab. It's like, I guess, New Vegas vibes, because it's by Obsidian, who also worked on New Vegas. So yeah, I guess there's that. Congrats on the 3-stream streak. Seems they've improved a lot of things. They really have. Everything from the first game that they could improve, they definitely worked on. And I don't think they made changes to the point where it's like weird changes. They've all been pretty good changes, I'd say. Oh, whoa! That was a cool bird. Whatever it is. Might be a pterodactyl looking thing. A tiny one. Look at these lampposts with the vines. They're so cool. Minister Milver Street, that's his name. Is this the right place to go? I think so. Oh, didn't expect that.
No. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Oh dear.
But you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds
I'm making
me of my
Auntie
two own
Clary angry.
Canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
Nope.
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void?
Who in the void?
Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Car.
I like his top hat.
Trinity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes.
Oh, so we can make
Unlike
choices
him,
here.
I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Interesting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
In signs? Do you like the game? Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Still deciding if I want to buy it. Yeah, I feel like that's the general consensus I'm hearing from a lot of people. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it. I know it's probably not a game for everyone, but if you like the first game, you're gonna like this one, I think. Hedgehog's like Mum from Futurama. Yeah, the hair of Auntie Cleo. It looks like, because in the first game, in the very first like planet you're at, an area, you get this kind of choice between helping two different parties. And this feels a lot like that. And yeah, I'm interested to see where it goes. Read the reviews, they said it was exactly like the first, but mostly positive. Yeah, it feels very much like the first, and I don't think that's a bad thing. It's, if you enjoyed the first, you're gonna freaking love this. Everything they improved on is good improvements. Everything feels very satisfying. The graphics are like lovely. Been really enjoying, yeah, everything I've seen so far. You're gonna have a good time with it. Oh, I can use my Space Ranger perk here. I believe in righteous justice, especially anti-corporate justice. What say you to that? Let's see what happens here.
I say, anyone can be an ally, even a supposed enemy. All you need is the right combination of motivators. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives.
Okay.
But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
This island. Whisper to Niles, think we can trust this guy. I kind of want to do that.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Time to mention I can read
With the
lips.
hat. You can read lips. Oh, okay. I'm trying to find someone here. Name of Augustine de Vries.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a
Good,
go-getter like
good.
yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
I don't know if I want to share everything with you because I want to maybe talk to that other person and get to have an idea of them a bit more first. Maybe I want their help instead.
Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand.
Intimately? Should I just say this and then I can always decide not to work with him later? Maybe.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside.
Okay.
Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
I mean, I do like saving lives, but then in what way are we saving them? It might be in a way that I don't want to save them lives. Burn corporate shit, yeah. It's not if I want to help the corporations. I hope you're being well timed, by the way. I will pick it up at like the first game, but it was a bit lacking in some areas. It seemed like they've improved a lot on it. Yeah. I think I gotta be honest, this whole session of me playing it today has left a bigger impression on me than when I started playing the first game for the first time. I don't know if it's because I'm in a different like mindset to what I was back then with gaming and everything. But yeah, it has left a really good impression on me. And yeah, it's been fucking fun. Nice sales pitch. It's a bit vague.
Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Dead. Okay. Probably. So go to this ministry, retrieve the info. Anything else? What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program.
Enhanced Soldier,
intent was to
okay.
utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
Hey. You must not have much faith in your troops if you're sending me after one.
I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use, but the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough.
Okay. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not
I like
take
the little...
kindly to your work. Though that is a bridge most worth burning, in my estimate.
Commander Core, okay. I want to talk with Commander Core first.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Dang. Okay, this is stealing if I were to take that. Commander Core.
You there?
Yes,
Still
hello.
got work if you're looking.
All right.
Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its fingers and snagging our pocketbooks. Hope you won't be a problem. I'm Officer Babylon Carr,
We'll see.
head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Okay. Purpose. Hey, Vicenta, how you doing? Like, Godric? Oh yeah, Godric. Oh, Godric. I was just thinking before, her outfit is really cool. You can't really see it too well right now, but it's like this kind of stained glass effect on the chest of the armor. Looks really cool. Oh, I could just straight up attack. As in... Attack? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. The embarrassment and destruction of my intellectual rivals and infiltrating the Vox. Yeah, I might as well use the professor background.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
I haven't decided who I want to work for yet. The other person's like saving lives, but then there's the whole refreshment stuff involved with that. So it's not really a morally good way of saving lives. But then she just seems kind of a bit more, you know, straight to the point. Which I don't mind. But then maybe there's a third option where I don't have to help either of them. There probably is. I played Outer Worlds 1, just played it through once, because it didn't really grab me in the way that New Vegas did. Yeah, fair enough. No, it's not quite the same in that way. Not a bad game at all though. And fairly fun combat missions. Yeah, no, I think it's great. I like the writing, I like the characters. Combat's fun, like you say. I like the traits. Yeah, there's lots to love about Outer Worlds. But I get what you mean with it not grabbing the same way as New Vegas does. I love New Vegas. It's nothing like New Vegas. Yeah, super fun game. So, I only just got here. You have to fill me in where I am before we talk business.
This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day.
Okay. Nothing seems suspicious about the sudden mass changing of heart? Yeah.
Only thing not suspicious in this life is when a body points a gun at you. You can rest assured I don't expect these turncoats are as true as their word. We keep them away from heavy machinery and weapons, and we make them earn their keep.
Okay.
Through that, any who ain't truly converted will learn. Sooner or later.
I think I want to talk more with everyone around. Let's hear what you want from me. Is there something else here I want to ask first? Yeah, maybe about DeVries.
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
Like I said, just an old friend, ex-lover. I prefer not to go into detail.
And I'd prefer not to be shackled to a doddering peace hound. Don't give me information if you like, but don't expect my help neither.
Fair enough. Seems to me that you care more about efficiency than saving human lives.
Ah, I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired.
Okay, okay.
Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done.
Alright, tell me what you want from me.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Yep. I've considered that. The armor is massive on her, it is. Andreas, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Hand me down from uncle? Maybe. I like the way you wrote that. Hand me down. Oh, Space Marine, yeah, it gives me Space Marine armor vibes a little bit. I mean, I do prefer her straightforwardness rather than Milver Street, I think. But I still want to know if there's another option. So maybe we'll have to think about it. Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility than sabotage it? Nah. Yeah, we'll just think some more.
Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Alright. They've been spoken to. What else do they have in this building? Appleberry Crunch. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives. Oh, I love it when I get chemicals. Oh, the fact that she's like feeding, yeah, what's his name again? Yeah. The universe is filled with things that want to kill you. Survive and thrive with Auntie's Choice. Still so wild to me that they merged and like all these sayings and stuff are merged as well. And changed. There's another one of those cool bird things. They look like little stingrays, flying stingrays. Tiny pterodactyl things. How have you been, Anders? I hope you're good. Another one. What's all this green stuff? Okay, let's go find like a bar or something and maybe there's some leads there. Oh, I want to steal it. It's just junk.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Okay, thanks. In a pinch while we're out together. How do we do that though? In a pinch? Do I come to here? How do I get you to do it when we're out and about? I wanted to look at his abilities. Alice has constructed a device to improve his reflexes, granting him bonus evasion and allowing him to avoid percentage of incoming attacks. Field tinkering. While Nice is in the party, you can use a workbench by talking with him directly. Oh, that is really cool.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway.
He's gonna start humming it. Oh no. I'd like to know more about the merger between Auntie Cleo's and Space's Choice.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover.
Yeah, I got that.
But it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Okay.
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Let's see what kind of questions we can ask here. We never really got the chance to get to know each other. I'd like to change that.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
Nope. So, what you been up to in the last 10 years?
All I heard about this moon called Eden ain't much lived up to the name, though. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
So it's just been you and the Valerie unit the whole time?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then.
Oh, okay.
The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
You were alone a long time now, so I just want to make sure you're okay.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Okay. Has anything good happened since Horizon Point?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been smiling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
Okay. What did the ship smell like before?
Spratwurst.
Spratwurst. Were you cooking Spratwurst?
Pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got into a hardware, I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
That's your hobby. Cooking Spratwurst. That caught me off guard. And what did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
Okay. You didn't grow up in Acadia, obviously. What was life like where you're from?
Like most colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
Sounds miserable.
It was hard work, sure. But there was something special about seeing one of them long haulers fire up her engines for the first time and knowing you had a hand in her construction. Funny thing was,
that's pretty cool.
I wasn't even an engineer back then, but I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
Okay. The plot thickens.
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit.
Oh, okay.
A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
Damn. Hey Anson, how you doing? Welcome in. When you worried running would make you look guilty? Always putting others first. That's one of the things I like about you, Niles. I really like Niles so far, I really do. I think I already said that a few times, but... yeah.
Not as worried as I was about what would happen if I was caught. Probably they would have spaced me and called it a day. I was on the run for... I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot.
Okay.
Joining up after that just made sense.
And do you ever regret becoming an Earth Directorate agent?
I could ask you the same thing.
Some days, yes, it's not an easy life. I've enjoyed putting my theories into violent applications, so I must say no. don't know if I would pick that one actually. I would say it's not an easy life.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
Do you still believe that?
Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt.
Well, we can relate because I also have a prosthetic. Something happened to my character in the past. Apology accepted.
But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you. And well, not much to regret there.
You're
Only
so
thing I know
sweet.
for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on.
Then it appears you took the correct lessons away from Horizon Point.
Yeah, I sure came by that wisdom, honest.
I'd love to hear more about your family, De Vries. Ooh, maybe family? Hi, PW. Are you gonna check this out, or have you been checking this out? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out.
I see. Do you ever miss them?
Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something and never getting back, though.
I will do at some point. Wasn't keen the first one. Oh really? Is there so many people saying that actually? I really liked it. Yeah, this one's really good. I think it's definitely grasped me more than the first one, I think. Like immediately I was like, I'm having a great time. So yeah, definitely worth giving it a shot. How's your week been so far? Or your weekend, I should say. We won't be stuck in Arcadia forever. Maybe you can go visit them one day.
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which.
Sorry.
Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead.
I guess it's hope.
Avoid it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal?
Oh, yes, please. That would be lovely. Deal.
Oh, yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you.
I also just didn't expect, like, when I first met this character to like him so much. I'm curious to meet more companions and stuff, too. See how they're like. But yeah, he's cool. I like, he has a similar personality to myself, I'd say. Maybe that's why I like him. How's Cohen? How's the little one, P-dubs? How did you meet De Vries?
She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten.
Okay.
We met while I was in hiding. And I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
Is that the last time you saw her before Horizon Point?
Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia.
Okay. There's something else I wanted to talk about. I actually wanted to use the crafting thing, but it didn't let me.
Real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Field tinkering, yes.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Ooh, breakdown, party upgrades, cool mods, crafting. Let's see, maybe I'll try crafting first. Crafting. At the workbench, the crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase more recipes to unlock them for crafting. If you're short on crafting resources, access the breakdown screen at the workbench to destroy items and turn them into base crafting materials. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Plasma soak. I see. Mag pick. I feel like I have a few of those already. Oh, it does tell you how many I have. That's good that it tells me. Bypass shunt. I only have one of those. But my hacking isn't super strong yet anyway. Distraction device, corrosion shock. I guess I don't need to craft anything right now. I might just end up picking all this stuff up in the world. Inhaler. Oh, I don't have nicotine for that one. Oh, that just sorts it. Hang on, I didn't want to exit completely.
Or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again.
His ankle's squeaking.
Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Mods. Weapon and armor mods. At the workbench, the mod screen allows you to apply mods to your weapons, armor, and headgear. Mods have a variety of functionality, increasing the effectiveness. Look, there's 3 Fs! The effectiveness, sorry, I was supposed to say it properly, and specializing your equipment to match your playstyle. Weapon mods can be purchased from a weapon modification vending machine. Armor mods can be purchased from vendors throughout Arcadia or found while exploring. Acquiring a mod from any source immediately unlocks its recipe in case you want to craft additional copies of it. Okay. Are you finding the combat and weapons in this game? Combat's so much fun. I've only picked up like 3 weapons, or tried 3 weapons so far, so still early on with the weapons stuff. But yeah, combat's very satisfying. And like the sounds and everything is like... Deluxe Moonman stuff. I don't think I have modifications for any of these. Or any at all. Okay, how do I go back without exiting? Oh, just escape. Crafting breakdown. Breakdown. That's what I want. Maybe. What do I just press X to break it down? I don't think I want to do that with any of these. But I can break down junk in this section. That's a thing. Oh, I have a premium Moonman helmet. Deluxe Moonman stuff. Oh yeah, I did see that. Ooh. I don't know what I should be breaking down. And what I should be selling. Like the necklace, maybe I should be selling that rather than breaking it down. Same with the ring. Right hide, I probably could break that down. I don't know what else I'd use it for. The cigarette lighter. Earrings. I'm sure that would be good to sell too. I'm just gonna assume all this stuff could just break down and not use for anything else. Security got him cigarettes. Okay. And party upgrades. At the workbench, the party upgrades screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapons and armor, improving their efficacy. I never know how to say that word. How do you say that word? I always read it as efficiency and then I realize it's not an efficiency. Efficacy? Is that right? In combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both their armor and weapon, with each tier unlocked by obtaining that companion's upgrade quits, received by completing their quests. The companion's basic kit unlocks the first tier, and the advanced kit unlocks the second tier. Both the weapon and armor, at each tier you select one of 2 upgrades and freely swap between them at the workbench. Okay. So 1 or 2 rail revolver barrel, superheated acceleration barrel, okay. But I can't unlock it yet, right? I forgot what it says I need. I can't. Can I craft ammo? Yeah, I can. Well, I definitely need to craft more ammo. That's one thing I forgot to do. 100. Maybe 1 more of those. Ooh. Oh, did that not work? It's better. Efficacy? Oh, efficacy. Okay. So I almost said it right. Yeah, I realize I've never read it out loud. I've only just like read it in my head. Ash, hi. I hope you're good. Did you just wake up? Lovely to see you, Ash. Oh, I can't get over the vibrant, beautiful colors here. It's just like making me happy, like all these colors. Something about that to me. I just like seeing cool colors. Oh, I want to play the piano. That's a huge. Hang on, is that a? That's not really a piano, is it? Maybe it is. It's got a lot of keys. But it also looks like there's keys above. It's almost like an organ or something. I call that Reader's Curse. I dealt with it a lot. Yeah. Check out that massive organ. I know they just have that massive organ just on display here. Massive. Sleep's been a mess, but for good reasons. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's for good reasons. Trying to shift my schedule. I'll be out in water again. Ah, that's cool. How have you been? I've been good. I've been good. Hey. Very few pianos with more keys. Yeah, usually like you have 88 keys on your like standard size piano. I mean, my digital keyboard behind me has 88 keys. And this has, I think, a lot more. It's got at least another octave to the left. And like 3 octaves extra at the end, or 4 or something. I don't know.
Our target audience
just from memory of what 88 keys should look like.
And sometimes their names.
Oh, it's these things. I think I remember these creatures from the first game. Unless it looks similar to that. Ooh, what's this? Another pitchball card. Ooh. Plus 1% critical chance.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
I like your hair, it's cool. I'm looking for information. Do you have any?
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
Oh, we've already learned about the Auntie's Choice merger. More like taking over. What are people saying about Vox Relay Station?
Basically, to avoid it at all cost.
Okay.
They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
X. The name pending saloon. Oh yeah, it's such a good name. Yeah, I was actually wanted to ask that question. I wonder if I can still ask that question. But then I got distracted by the other one instead. Or like Untitled Saloon, Untitled name not yet decided. Really? I know a standard piano has 88 keys because of the 1990 movie Dick Tracy. Is it? I didn't know that. I'll think of it later, Saloon. Organ often has multiple keyboards. Yeah, yeah, that's why I was thinking, oh, maybe that is an organ rather than piano. It seems to have that second row. The piano player's name in the movie is 88 keys. I had no idea about that. Because I'm just trying to think, like, the piano that we had a piano where I grew up on the farm, and it was my grandma's old piano. It was like from this old tavern or something from 1930s. Really sure it had about 88 keys, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know. So like, what did they have before that? Was it also similar-ish? A piano or a piana? Piana. Anything you can tell me about the people who are running this town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, while being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Sometimes they just like say lines like this, it just catches me off guard. It's great. Yeah, we had a piano farm. They're all just running wild, and the noise they would make is like, you know, piano noises. So when the free-range wild pianos were super unhappy with things, you'd just be like trying to sleep at night being like, oh, shut the hell up! Stop making your dumb piano noises! No, that's not what happened, but we can imagine it did. Oh no! A piano! A piano! It's like the Aussie version of saying piano. It's piano! Oh no, a piano! It's based on the 30s comic strip. Ah, I see. Okay, so it was around kind of before that was a thing. Yeah, okay. Oh no, I'm dying. The smaller pianos are always off key, right? Nah, yeah, the piano I grew up playing, it was really cool. It was really old, from apparently in the 1930s. apparently. And yeah, I mean, it was starting to go out of tune before I left the farm to live where I am now, but it's a cool piano. It's missing some like key, not the keys, but like the kind of caps on the keys. Keycaps? I for one would love to visit a free-range piano farm. Excellent petting farm idea. And yeah, you pet them and it's like drung, drung, drung. Cute. Imagine what a little baby piano would be like. It'd be so cute. And there'd be different like varieties like guitars and organs and like tiny little MIDI keyboards, stuff like that. I'm having a very good visual in my head of piano farms now. Alright, what else? Any word about the situation up north?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward operating base, they call it.
Right. I haven't heard too much of this word, but I like it because it sounds good. Who's in charge of it? Vox Relay.
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Okay, thank you.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Oh. Pfft. Okay, you want to know about me. I could tell her this. This is a pretty interesting fact. Frozen in space for the last 9 years. All Aether Wave serials are true stories. This is a lie. Based on classified Earth Directorate files. No, I don't want to lie. That rift is gonna swallow this entire colony soon if we don't do something. Ooh, should I say that? Just to see what she says back?
Of course I know that. We all do. Just trying to make some bits while I can, you know? Besides, some say it's decades away. Why fret unduly today? Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but...
Oh, sorry.
Oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
Maybe I should have given her that first option that I was thinking. Okay, I want to ask about the name pending saloon.
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan.
19 points.
That would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Okay, sure.
At present, my top favorites are 1, the Drunken Haggler, 2, Accessories, 3, Absinthe-Minded, 4, the Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
I mean, Absinthe-Minded was the one that jumped out at me the most. But at the same time, I like the current name of the place. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? You like all of those? They were all good, yeah. I think this one feels more like, you know, typical kind of tavern place. It's a bit boring, but it's still, it's safe. This one is good. Or the current name is good too, which is the pending name saloon. I almost feel like we should keep it that way. Fair Shake is solid. Yeah, Fair Shake's pretty good too. We can decide the name of a saloon here, depending on what we choose. Hi Phoenix, how you doing? Welcome in. I think I want it to stay as it is. It's kind of unique.
The name pending saloon, it remains. Or should I say, name still pending. What might be, stranger?
Yes, I like that too.
Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
Biomass canister. Prestige brandy. Purple berry punch. 0G brew. What's in the back?
Oh, you must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
Sorry, I didn't expect anyone to be in here, but at least you weren't on the toilet, so... Do you mind? Do you mind? I might need to use this. Okay. Alright, so be it. Oh, there's something here. Oh. Anti-choices lift off. I don't think this is stealing, is it? Ah. Okay. I bet there's some missions with some people here. They don't seem to want to talk. I haven't spoken to Valerie yet. Maybe I can speak to her next time though, because there'll probably be a big dialogue there. I really want to play this. I started playing piano again. Just 2 nights ago. Which is why I'm like a little bit obsessed with that instrument right now. Yeah, it's crazy because I hadn't played for quite a few months and I was worried I've forgotten a lot of the songs I used to play. But they all kind of came back to me. A little bit rusty. It took me a while to figure out what it was supposed to play, but yeah, it still kind of came back. It's crazy how like your muscle memory can still kind of remember which keys to press and all that. You know, playing stream. I used to sometimes play it on the stream when I had it closer to me in the background. But yeah, currently don't really have it set up in a good way that I can play it while streaming. The last time I saw you playing piano is Fallout 4 and you gunned down Nick. Well, just you wait until what I'm going to be doing later this month. It's a similar concept, different game. I remember you mentioned something about learning Ableton. Oh, you're working on that right now? Yeah, I was learning it a little bit with my friend who loves using it. But yeah, I haven't used it in a while.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
This is the doctor.
Excruciating pain.
Is that your blood?
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. Bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though.
Okay.
Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Oh. Oh, maybe Val can help.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Okay.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
Guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort
The
from
way
a
she
drone
said
after being
it.
attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
That's a lot of blood. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. 3rd time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, 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 pew, pew, pew. Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
How'd you survive?
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
I see. What's this about the base?
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield.
The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most.
Oh, damn.
What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Okay. I saw that coming. Yeah. That was great, yeah, definitely. So you've been working on some cool music recently, Beaver? That's cool to hear. Hi, Galaxy Man. Good morning. How's your morning so far? Wow, that's so interesting. Yawn. Given your track record with drones, I'd avoid live enemies. Sounds like a quick way to distinguish yourself. Why don't you volunteer? Maybe I'll say this.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too.
Oh,
damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Okay. Oh, I can take a look at the arm, but I don't have medical. I might look at it just to see if there's any other options.
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Nope. 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 Just nosy. If it makes you feel better. We can pretend the answer's yes. No. Oh no, I'm not gonna lie and then fuck up his arm even worse.
I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit.
Okay, I'm sorry. I could be of more help.
Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
But you're here to see the doctor. Isn't that letting someone else solve the problem?
No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see.
Okay.
Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Probably. Let's see how they're holding up.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Alright, that's nice of you to say.
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sepsis are lower than anywhere else on Eden.
Oh, okay.
I must ask you to hold still.
This is Dr. Barnes. Hello.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg.
Okay.
There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a return on my investment sooner than expected.
Oh no! Only just recently enrolled! I don't think this is gonna go well. You fetch the restraints, I'll grab the bone saw. Amputation seems a little extreme. Shame to lose a leg. Yeah, it might be a bit too extreme. Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm not a medic, so I have no idea.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my
this
pockets
game.
gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Oh my god, the humor, it's right up my alley. Good morning, Hope No. Yeah, I didn't say a proper good morning to you either. It's chilly in Florida right now. For us, it's chilly in the low 40s. Oh, 5 for the Celsius crowd. No, that's chilly. That's chilly. For me too, that's chilly. Capitalism at its finest. It's so good. Hi, Mac Attack. How you doing? Welcome in. I could help cover some of the costs. I don't even know if he's gonna do a good job. He just enrolled in an amputation course and he's gonna amputate, so... What other choices do we have? And then we could get Val to help amputate, but then Val needs permission, so we can't. What if the trooper can't afford the cost of the treatment and it isn't recompensated?
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
To warm it up, alright. You got a full crowd in your waiting room. Any way to speed things up? I don't suppose I could borrow that bone saw, you know, for reasons. Is it a unique weapon or something? That'd be good, actually. Fairfield's a big town. Are you its only doctor?
At the moment, yes. It's only medical doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether.
Okay, a different doctor.
I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
Okay. I did speak with Erickson. He indicated you could use some help. Sounds like too much work for one man. Is there anything I could do to assist? Yeah.
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
If only I took medical skills, because I really do want to help them right now. But maybe there's some other options here. Hey Tris, how you doing? The cow goes moo, the cat goes meow, the dog goes Edward. Hope you're doing good. Can't you make the coagulant yourself? There's a chem set right there. Oh.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot
It doesn't take a
manufacture
magician.
coagulant from the aether. Neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now,
Yeah, I could help
was there
somehow.
anything else?
I see Auntie's choice here. But do you get many ex-protectorate coming in for treatment?
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In
Normally.
truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Okay. Imagine I ask him to look at me, saying I'm hurt, after everyone else that's here.
Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
Okay. Gain an additional medical inhaler slot. That does sound useful. 750. Maybe I'll just remember it's here. Because that will get rid of all of my money.
Mind your own business interests.
I was wondering what that sound was. Is that that? Oh, it must be. I haven't saved for a while.
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, Well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Should I just... Okay, what should I do? I could come back. I could actually come back here. Maybe I could level up, put 2 points into medical, and I can come back. Will they still be alive by then? Surely they'll be alive. There's no, like, time restrictions in this game, I hope. Maybe I can do that. Yeah. How do I exit back?
My stimulus...
Probably this... Yeah. Okay, next time I'll level up. If I remember. I might not remember. I will... Yes, I will put 2 into medical. I could also try this. Randomly mix chemicals and hope for the best. In a stroke of extraordinary luck, you managed to make an effective coagulant? Yes! Lucky! I can't believe myself! I knew that ability would be good to take.
I'm rather amazed.
Me too! Is that what you need for this leg though?
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
Lucky. Once I isolated the primary aggregate, I simply accelerated its replication. Okay, that makes me sound smart, so I'll say that.
Oh. Well, yes, obviously that was going to be the next thing I tried. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble.
I hope it actually
Lucky day,
works.
Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
Oh,
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Oh no. I'm still concerned this might not go well. It's been a while, but life has been pretty okay. Yeah, it has been. It has been a while. But I'm glad to hear things have been pretty okay. Yeah, it's always good to see Tris. You been up to anything particular? I wouldn't trust him to bandage a cut. No, I don't trust him with anything. You managed to make poison with it. Oh no, did it just straight up tell you had made poison? Yikes. Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you receive at the cost of higher toxicity whenever you use your inhaler. Okay. Got it. Are you gonna do it then? Or is it still not happening? Maybe I can still come back here once I have good medical skill and then see if I can get a better result with the whole soaring leg off. Should I speak again now? Yeah, I don't think they're going ahead with it yet.
I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. Hello again. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require.
Did they go through it with it already?
Here are my supplies.
No? Maybe I don't get to see it. Maybe. How you liking the game? I'm enjoying it. I'm actually streaming a lot longer than I usually would have because I'm very addicted right now. But I do need to go and get dinner soon. It's gonna be hard to tear myself away. How you doing, Silent K? Hope you're well. Stealth grass. Okay, cool. Thick grass hides you from hostiles in the area, making them unable to see you from a distance. Use it to sneak by safely or get the drop on them. Stealth grass. I know there's a third person option in this game and I kind of wouldn't mind going into third person just to see what it looked like for a moment. Where was it? Gameplay? Perspective, first person, third person near, third person far. Let's try this for a bit. Wait, so you have to go into the menu to just change between first and third person? I kind of wish that you could just do it on the fly, unless there's a way. So apparently the stealth grass can hide me. It's O? Oh, no, that's not working. Thanks though, Brother Dean. Maybe I'll double check again in case there's a way I can set that. Oh, you played about 10 hours of it, doing good. Are you enjoying it so far? Default swap, alternate shoulder. Let me just double check keybinds. Perspective, you are you. I don't know if I remember that. You. Did the first game have the perspectives like this? I don't remember if it did or not. It was in first person the way I played. He wants to talk. Okay.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the West Port a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
Yeah, we can probably do that. Good idea. I'm 10 years overdue for my annual physical. No, I won't say that. Seems to take away from his request. Are you in pain? I wouldn't mind meeting this friend of yours. Yeah?
Not sure he'd still consider me such.
Okay.
But that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran.
Cool name.
And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Zebulon. Yeah, okay, it's the first game was first person entirely. That's what I thought I remembered. I do like how you can have the option now. Yeah, okay, so the shortcut is U. Because I like being able to change between first and third person, like say if I ever want to look at my character from afar. Usually that's how I'll use it. No worries, blank all day. Thanks for popping in. Want to play this fine? Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. I think that's a really good idea. Hope you enjoy it when you play it. Are you gonna wait until later to play it, or soon? But yeah, it's not the same keys as you're using for that. Hope you've been good, blank all day. Am I gonna need to get a hold on the electrical standards and safety course?
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first.
What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we
Okay.
could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my Directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Nothing wrong with that. Protectorate is a dictatorship. It should be destroyed. Never would have guessed there was resistance to the Protectorate from within. Sounds like he put you on a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate weird hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
I respect you for putting the mission first in spite of everything. That's dedication. What mission? Horizon Point was bust? Yeah.
All the more reason the Earth Directorate needed someone in the system keeping an eye on things. Luckily, Val and I survived.
Okay.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
If I were there, things would have gone down differently. You're trying to do the right thing. That's what Earth Directorate agents should do. Yeah, probably. Good night, Native. Good night. You take care. Thanks for hanging out. You would get third person peek if you idled for a while though. Oh yeah, I do think I remember that. You got the 3-month Game Pass core thing. I want to play online. Not sure if it'll get me this. It should do, I think. Yeah, I think it should. It's pretty good because generally the Xbox you can do, like, play new games from day one. You might not have access to all the extra content if they have extra content with the Game Pass, but I mean it's still the base game usually. Yeah, have a lovely day too. Thanks for popping in. I hope you enjoy.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people
Aw.
first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recently.
Mental refreshment. Yeah, okay, let's go see your friend. I kind of want to know this too, though. What are you hoping to get out of seeing him?
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
If he's been through refreshment, will he even remember you, though? Okay, let's go see him.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Right. Sounds good. Oh, look at that. Oh, the only thing is... That's kind of a weird perspective, going that way. It's fine. Yeah, the sky looks really good there. I don't know how to stop playing this game. It's really good. I just want to keep exploring, but I need to have dinner. I didn't look in here yet. Let me just have a look in here. So you've just been liberated. What now? Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all. Thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's a free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest Auntie's Choice products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay, and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Persevere through any illness or hardship. You're worth it. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits can buy. Remember, any time you are not shopping is time you could be shipping. Reach your full potential today with Auntie's Choice. That is not a good, good advice to live by. She makes it sound all nice and happy and positive. But no. Yeah, that's what I seem to be hearing from quite a few people. There is Game Pass, but of course then like you kind of have to be restricted to playing it within the amount of months that you decide to pay for Game Pass, so I get it. But I think the game is short enough that you could probably play it in like 1-2 months, depends how much you do. If you're doing just a main quest and a few side stuff, maybe a month. It depends how much game time that you have per month. I don't know. But yeah, I get it. I get it. I hope you're doing well, Zodiac. Oh, I can't get over those flowers and those colors. So that was a medical. I haven't been in this place yet, and maybe that's the first thing I can do next time I play this. I have a feeling this guy has a quest too, because he keeps talking. Didn't quite hear what he said, because I was talking over it. Sorry, dude. But yeah, maybe I'll talk to him at some point. I am going to finish up here, you guys. Today was so much fun, and I really don't want to finish up, but I do need some dinner. And yeah, it's getting late. You want to spend time with Mao as well, with us having dinner. Let me know if you want me to do a full playthrough of this game. I have been enjoying it so much to the point that I think I would like to do that. I might do a poll in the Discord to decide what to be playing Monday, which is on my next stream. We still have a Fallout 4 Survival Permadeath run going, which I did say I was gonna come back to during this next week. So maybe I'll do a poll there. If not, maybe I could continue this because this was so much fun. I really enjoyed this a lot more than I thought I would. I don't know, I just came in with like mid expectations and it exceeded it. It was very, very, very fun. I assume DLCs will be out at some point for Outer Worlds 2. Yeah. I haven't played the first DLCs for the first game yet, which I was going to before this, but kind of ran out of time, but I think it's okay if I can go back to it one day and do those later. I guess the only thing about if I were to play this again, I know some people are trying to avoid spoilers because they do eventually want to play, and sometimes I don't like playing new games because of that. But, you know, we'll see. Continue if you really like it. It looks fun. I mean, I had so much fun today. So yeah, maybe. Thank you, Scrooge. Thank you. Thank you, Zodiac. Hi, Bunny. Hi. This has been really entertaining. I was so entertained. I'm glad you guys were too. Yeah, I adored the humor in the first game, and I've been really enjoying the humor in this one too. It's been giving me a good like laugh and smile, you know. I'm gonna wait a while anyway to get a copy. Spoilers aren't big for me. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those games that I guess a few spoilers aren't too bad, but I also get it if people are worried about that. Sometimes it's nice to go into games like this blind. Cool to know though. I think I saved already. Yeah, I did. But yeah, if you've been enjoying yourself watching the stream today, and if you haven't already, follow. If you're on the YouTube side, subscribe and do the thumbs up. Would super appreciate it. Check out all the socials as well. And I did just post a picture on most of those socials today, actually. We'll go find someone to raid on Twitch, maybe on both sides. If they're online on both sides. Yeah, thank you so much again, everyone, for being here today. Oh, what a blast! What an absolute blast! What is this new game that's out? No, I'm Not a Human? I see 3 people on my list playing that game right now. Okay. Just bear with me a moment. I'm seeing who's online and all that. Not too many people playing Outer Worlds 2 on my list at the moment. Do you guys want to see a first time Skyrim playthrough? Maybe we could go say hi to Angelica. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. We'll go say hi to Angelica. She's doing a first time Skyrim playthrough. I met her when I was playing Oblivion, and she used to... Apparently Oblivion is one of her favorite games. But she had never played Skyrim, apparently, which is cool. She's doing it now. She's been doing some really cool cosplays and looks. So it seems more like a Halloween theme look. It's awesome though. So yeah, thank you again everyone so much for your support today. Thanks for being here, hanging out. Thanks for the resubs, thanks mods for helping out. And I will see you guys on Monday for the next stream. I'm thinking I'll just continue this game because I had such a blast today. It's either that or, yeah, I don't know. If I do a poll in Discord, it will be in the Discord. Thank you so much. Thanks Mealy, thanks Infinity, thank you everyone, thanks Scrooge. I appreciate you. Thank you. We're going to raid Angelica on the Twitch side, not on the YouTube side tonight. Thanks everyone over on the YouTube as well for watching. May, hi. Copy the raid messages if you haven't already. If you have a sub, the first one, if not, then the second one. Thanks, May. I adore you. I absolutely do. I hope you're doing well. Of course, Millie. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I appreciate y'all. Y'all so wonderful. Take care. Much love to y'all. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.